Guys, ArchieLuxury on the ArchieLuxury daily live stream. Guys. I want to tell you a story today. This is just coming live on the wire. A good mate of mine. Well, a not so good mate of... an average mate of mine, okay? Okay, an unconnected, useless, statey mate of mine with no connections came to me. So he rang one of the Rolex dealers in Brisbane and said, "Hey, I would really like to get a Steel Sports Rolex. Steel Sports!" Yeah. Frozen Yukon, $2. Tuesday afternoon with the Pontiff Dry Rot Fund. And he said, "Look, what do I need to do? What do I need to do to get a Rolex? I was offered a Explorer 2 a couple years ago, but I just got a Submariner, so I didn't take the offer up. But any Steel Sports now, man, I'd love to have one." What did he say? What would the dealer say? The dealer said, "We're happy to start the journey with you." Why don't we start the journey? Okay? Start the journey. Listen to me. Start the journey. Start the journey with Tudor. Then we'd possibly get into an IWC or a PAM. Start this journey. It's a mythical journey where the end goal is getting a steel Rolex. How much fucking garbage does the dealer need to sell you? How much fucking garbage? How much fucking garbage do they need to sell you?
You better off paying the
And
price.
what pisses me off about this is that there's no clear cut. If they said to you, right, okay, Rolex is hard to get. Yep, you know that. I know that. You need to spend 50,000, 20,000, 100. Just tell me the target, and when I reach it, give me the prize. The prize being the chance to buy one at retail.
Let's do the sums. If it's $100,000 and you've got to take a bath on that garbage, how much would it be worth just to buy it on the grey?
Well, see, this is the thing.
20%,
In many ways,
30%.
even if, see, a lot of normal people don't have abilities to offload shit.
Exactly.
You take it to Ronnie, he'll fleece the fuck out of you. You're going to be scalped, okay?
So
You're going to be
$10,000 purchase, you would lose 40%.
Yeah, I reckon 40%. Yeah, 30 to 40.
$30,000 watches, you're better off buying that piece on the grey anyway.
Yeah.
And then you have slimy sons of bitches like that expat and that fucking Diego guy who come on. Yeah, I got this. You know,
And
there
then
are
when you go back
people.
into the multi-brand, they're going to say, "Where's that Zenith I sold you, man?
Yeah,
Where's the Zenith?"
yeah. You know what? There are people who do get Rolex without spend history. Yes, there is. It happens every day. They're called unicorns, right? You can buy a lotto ticket at you can buy a lottery ticket at your gas station, and occasionally the guy who's never played lotto before, he will win. Okay? Personally, I think he got better odds at the gas station buying. You know why you're at this gas station, Plastic, don't you? Because you're buying Krispy Kremes for your local ADs. You're down at the gas station getting Krispy Kremes for your fucking ADs.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know,
I gotta
guys,
go, but I
listen,
just
guys,
wanted
it's
to say
all
something.
about relationships.
Yes, what did you want to
guys.
say?
It's all about
Hey, I just want to let you know that I got a Rolex Steel Sports without a spend
It's all
history,
about
and fuck you
relationships,
guys.
Diego.
Fuck you
It's all about
guys. You guys don't deserve it. You guys didn't ask nicely. Man, I don't know what your problem is. I don't understand. It never happened to me. It's easy. Just go in there and try. Don't give up hope.
It speaks of brand.
Archie,
hope is lost.
Marcelo, hold on, Marcelo. Are you ready for me to speak now? I will pledge to you, Archie, that if I'm ever offered a Pepsi, I will sell it to you
I don't need any pledges from you,
I will sell it to you
Diego.
at
I don't
cost,
need any pledges from you.
as long as
Come
you
on.
can get me to Australia.
Man, let's
It's
be
yours.
honest there, okay? Let's
I'm
be
serious.
totally honest. Right? I don't want to fucking
That's
see
good.
you, and
Archie,
you don't want to
Archie,
fucking sell me
Archie,
the watch at
Archie,
cost.
Hey.
Sell it to me, Diego.
That's
All right.
not, he's not
Ticket.
saying it cost. He's not
I'll
saying
fly
it.
you over here to
Listen,
me.
Archie, leave it on the table. Snake, shush. The men are talking, Snake. Listen.
No.
Archie.
Hey.
You know
Leave
what?
it on the
I'd
table.
rather not
I'm
fucking
just
waste
joking,
my
Snake. I
time
love you,
being
brother.
nice to him for
No,
the
but-
next fucking 5 years to get this stupid deal.
Archie,
Fuck off.
Archie,
Stick it. Stick
listen.
the Pepsi up your asshole. Stick that
Diego,
fucking Pepsi
Diego,
up your
Diego.
asshole. Okay?
Diego, my
There you
client- my
go.
client-
Stick
Diego,
the fucking Pepsi up your asshole. Slime it in
Diego,
there.
my
I don't
client needs a
fucking
minute.
care. I don't even want the
Diego.
Pepsi. Stick it up
Diego,
your ass. The men are talking. Quiet.
Arch,
The men are
I don't know
talking.
if
Shut
you
the fuck
know.
up. The men are
In,
talking.
By the way, they did a small change in StreamYard. If you go to brands, you can actually put a music background. If you scroll all the way down.
Marcel, shut up. No, don't bring that shit to this.
No, this is amazing. You can you have 8 options of the music background. I started to play with this in the last 2 days.
Marcelo, just 1 minute. Archie, leave that offer on the table. That's a good offer. If you can just get Diego out to Australia.
Tell him to stick it up his asshole. I don't fucking want a
$2,000 on
slimy
top.
Pepsi from him.
Man, that's a fucking good deal, man. That's Pepsi at retail.
It's so cool, yeah.
Hello, guys. Please
Diego, where's Diego?
take your underwear off. Relax. Take a koi.
Take a quail.
Have an orange juice. Hey, Fantasy Man, what's going on?
I was serious.
Diego.
You know what, Diego? I don't want to fucking be in debt to you. So stick your Pepsi. Trapper John. Hello, Trapper. Hello, Trapper John. And we got the Bear! The Clooney in the house. I'm sorry, Bear. I'm just in a really angry mood today. Can I tell you what happened to me?
Run the deal by Bear.
Can I tell you what happened to me? Please, can I tell you what happened to me, Bear?
I gotta go, so, yeah.
Okay, Bear, I'm in a bit of trouble. I spent far too much, okay? And I'm angry. I couldn't, I hate it, Bear. I hate it, Bear.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, so yesterday, my wife's birthday is exactly 1 month from today.
Okay.
It's the 26th of Feb, okay? It's her birthday.
Okay.
So I said, let's just go in there now because...
Super chat.
Super chats! We got super chats. Thank you for keeping an eye. Here we go. 4 and 9's fine. $5. Arch, please stop eating your mic. You're too loud. 5-minute mute for Diego. Pepsi at Grey Market Fund.
I just want to say this really quick. I was serious. It bothers me that somebody who's given so much to the watch community isn't able to get a watch at retail. It's not fair.
Look,
so
Diego, I'm not a fool. Do you know what chance you've got of getting a Pepsi at fucking retail? Diego, I'm not the fucking idiot, okay? Okay? That's like me saying to you, you know what? If I buy a lottery ticket and I win, I will share it with you. You know what, Diego? It's the same fucking odds. I don't like the odds. I've decided to blow you off and tell you to stick it. That felt a lot more enjoyable to my soul. It felt really good for my heart to tell you to stick your fucking Pepsi up your fucking asshole. I don't need it. Don't want it. I don't want anything that you've touched. Bear, how are you today?
Can I make a comment on that, by the way? Not on this Pepsi story, but I find it very interesting that I have hundreds of friends in real life who are watch collectors. I don't know in real life one that actually gets Rolex steel without any purchase history. I don't know one yet online, on YouTube, in Facebook groups.
Let me say, just hang on 1 minute there.
Tons of
Let me
them.
get no, because they like to brag. Rodent mutation, $5. Desperate times. Instead of Rolex, I'm looking at the new Cartier Santos. But Alex, the watchmaker, mentioned bad quality of the new caliber inside. I don't fucking know. I'm not a watchmaker. I actually really like. I think Cartier now has an 8-year warranty, Bear. Have you heard about that? 8-year warranty now, Bear? 8-year international warranty with 2 free services.
He did mention some issues with their quality control and their movements, and that they just swap them out.
But that could be certain models. But so what? On a quartz movement, who cares?
I don't think it's quartz, but maybe it is.
No,
maybe
in the mechanical,
right.
they swap
maybe
the
you're right.
movement.
Well, you know what? It's not about fine horology. This is just a showcase watches. We've got showcase. Showcase. How are you? My God, we got Bear and show. This is really showcase. Fake me, Bear. I'm in a fucking foul mood. Let me tell you what happened today. Just let me catch up on the super chats quickly. Frozen Yukona. Let's give extra respect. Tuesday afternoon with the Pontiff Dry Rot Fund. Thank you so much there. You are a legend. Rodent Mutant. 5 Swiss francs. Desperate times. Instead of Rolex, I'm looking at the new Cartier Santos. But Alex, the watchmaker, mentioned bad quality. Okay, fair enough. And we got 5, 4, 9. 4 and 9's fine. $5. Arch, please stop eating your mic. You're too loud. I'm angry. I'm really fucking angry today. I want to share a story with you. Let me just... Here you go. NATO, $8. Stop beating around the bush. Pugsley stole your Pepsi. You bet you he did. I'm so angry. So anyhow, my wife's birthday exactly a month. So I thought, you know what? Let's go in today. This was yesterday. Let's go in to the city and let's have a look. So we went to the consignment store yeah, in this consignment store, this is for ladies stuff. Keep your pride, keep your dignity, don't buy garbage. Okay, that's what they said to me. Paul, don't play the AD games unless you are prepared to buy a hell of a lot of shit. You've got to be careful. So we went into the Hermes store. They invented this scarcity marketing, James. Okay, James? Hello, James?
Yeah. Got it.
So we go there. They had some bags on display. Oh, they got bags! And I thought, you know what? I just paid off my credit card. I could buy you one. I'm sorry, sir. Those are reserve bags. They're for display purposes only. Sir, I said, oh, you know, I would really like a Cali. Sir, we really would like to help you on your Hermes journey towards your dream bag. I like this terminology. Notice this? Guess what? Fuck knuckle. Plastic was on the phone to one of the ADs. They talk about a journey, starting a journey. It's suddenly, I thought it was spending more money than we had. I thought it was consumerism. Now it's a sexy journey. It's a journey. It's a journey. No, I don't want to fucking hear anything from you, Marcelo. Put that fucking finger down. It's a journey. We want a journey. A journey. Okay? A journey. And I said, you know, I'd really like a Cali. And they said, we really want to help you on your Hermes journey. Why don't we start? She went and showed us this SLG, small leather goods. This is $500. I felt like saying to sweetie, I don't want to buy the fucking shit. I want to get... Anyhow, let's start your Hermes journey. And then they realized I wasn't going to buy the garbage. Say, okay, sir, thank you for your time. We'll keep you in mind. We've got your dream bag on our list. It's in our computer. That's exactly how Rolex ADs. Plastic rang one of the dealers and they said, you know what? Let's start your Rolex journey. They've stolen it from Hermes. Your Rolex journey with a few tutors. With a tutor. That's what they said to him. Then maybe we'll look at a IWC or a PAM. Starting this journey. And then we'll get you a Rolex! You know what? I don't want to play AD fucking games. I want to know, give me the boundaries, okay? I want to know, how much do I need to spend to be offered this product at retail? Please tell me the numbers. In fact, you know what? Why don't you have a little coupon card? You can stamp me like a coffee shop. I've bought 10 pieces of garbage. Then I can get a Rolex. No, sir. There's no rules. It's all mythical. It's journeys. It's a fantasy. You know what? I'm not going to be a delusional fantasist playing this game. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in playing this game anymore. I don't want to play it. I don't want to go on journeys. The only fucking journeys I go on are to brothels. Okay, I don't go to consumer journeys. I buy enough garbage. You know what? It's like going to a casino. I got to be totally honest with you. I'm fucking angry. I can't get nothing. I'm not going to get that Pepsi for my birthday. They don't give a fuck.
But what about...
I might find my letter to him down the track many years later on eBay. Look at this. The pontiff was trying to get a fucking Pepsi from an AD. We got the letter with photos. What a fucking douchebag.
Super chat, bro.
Plastic, $2. Good to see you, James. Please stop. He's vaping. Okay, it doesn't fucking matter. He's vaping.
It's not bad,
So-
right?
I'm just telling you the story. So what do you think of what I said, Bear?
So far, it's quite interesting story. It seems like a true journey through the journey about.
Oh, by the
journey.
way, I lost a kilo. I'm 129.3 kilos
That
today.
would
I had
be-
one meal
that-
yesterday. You know why? Because I was eating the shit sandwich at the AD's. I had the shit sandwich. I was so busy on the journey, I forgot to eat.
Those are
There
negative.
you go. There you
Guys,
go.
we
There you go.
have 253 people, only 33 upvotes.
Thank you.
And let me
very
say
much.
this to
Thank
you. Can I
Already
tell you
uploaded.
this, guys? Can I tell you some problems, Bear, or not?
Of course.
I got so angry yesterday. I was supposed to pay my tax bill this month, right? I decided to buy consumer goods.
Ooh.
That's not a necessarily
Well.
good move, but okay, that's not out of your character. That's something you did in the past.
I'm
as
not even
well.
going to show you what I bought yet, okay?
Maybe if people super chat, we can see it.
Yeah.
Okay,
How much super chat for you to show us what you buy? What you bought?
there's two things I bought.
Okay, so
I
how
got
much
carried
for super
away.
chat?
Because I got so angry. I got angry. You know what I mean? I was angry.
I'm going to make a prediction, Arch. I'm going to make a prediction. You have fallen. You have fallen for the high luxury sales pitch. I bet you have bought something from Hermes.
He started the journey.
You've started the journey, haven't you? Be honest. You've started the journey. You've fallen for the pitch.
Let's super chat,
No,
guys.
no,
Let's see
no.
what-
I will answer that. He's partly right. He's partly right. But it's not what you think.
Hmm,
Okay?
interesting.
You know the psychology behind what they do. They want you to start the journey, and they give you the psychological mindfuck that you want to start the journey, but you're not good enough to start the journey, so you have to start the journey to prove you can start the journey. It's a psychological minefield, and the experts at
Frozen
it.
Yukonaut, I gotta tell you, man, I went crazy yesterday.
Here we
Frozen
go.
Yukonaut, $20. Show us one of them. Also, upgrade the video, you fiker. Also, can we get a bear? Go! Also, update the video. What video? Update the video, you fikers. Upvote!
Upvote,
Upvote, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show you. Do you want me to show you?
Upvote.
Okay, we got two reveals. Okay, now can I say this to you if you don't mind or not?
So
Shoot.
we have one reveal right now. They will
Okay.
super chat for one of them.
I
Well,
kind of
one
was
of
so
them.
angry yesterday. I kind of spent a lot of money.
Well, you didn't bought me, so show us what you bought. Go full screen.
No,
and
it's,
show
there's
it.
two items, so he wants me to show one.
One for now.
Which journey have
Okay.
you started?
Okay.
Can I guess, Archie? Can I guess?
No. Oh, yeah. You can
I just want to guess.
Yeah.
I believe Archie is driving a new automobile.
No.
No.
Yep.
No.
Not with his
No.
tax money. No. If he's spending his tax money, it's because he sees a dollar
Okay,
sign at the
it
end
was
of it.
just a guess. Just a guess.
He sees a profit.
I hope you didn't buy the fucking watch box bullshit. Some Hermes watch box. That'd be fucking
It'd be
stupid.
Hermes perfume.
Oh, shit. I hope not.
Oh, stupid watch roll.
I buy my Hermes perfume from Discount Pharmacy Warehouse. Why would
There
I
we
pay
go.
full retail?
Because you're not
Coupons,
starting the
coupons.
journey if you get it from the discount warehouse.
That's right.
That's-
Journey starts.
You're not building a spend history. You know what? That's exactly it. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. You want me to show you? Can I show you the gift they gave me first? Can I show you the gift first?
Shit, this must be expensive if you're getting gifts.
Oh shit! If you're getting a gift, wow.
Can I show you the gifts
Yeah.
first?
Yes, yes,
We've had $20.
Okay,
Supercharged
Archie
MJ,
bought another
MJ.
copy of Cuties. What's Cuties?
I don't know.
MLM. What's Cutie? Archie bought another copy of Cuties. Okay, I'll show you the gift.
Here we go. The gift comes first. ladies and gentlemen.
And remember,
I had
guys,
to put the gift in the
$20
fridge.
for
I
the
had to
next
put
one.
the gift in the fridge. Da da da
Chocolate,
da da
chocolates.
da 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 da.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
But
That
that
must mean
says Cartier.
you've spent a fortune, Arch.
It says Cartier, not Hermes.
Oh, Cartier.
Wow, Cartier.
He's been
He bought-
treating his good
He
lady.
bought a beautiful.
That's-
I know what you bought. I know
That's one gift. That's one
know.
gift. Okay.
Wonderful.
No, Bear, you don't understand, Bear.
No, I know. Keep going. Keep
Okay,
going.
so that's one gift. That's what they gave me for free. Because
Mm.
they said, "Oh, why are you here today?" And you know what? I got to tell you, I have bought some jewelry for the wife from Cartier, same assistant. I said, "Well, it's my wife's birthday next month." They said, "Well, here." When we were buying it, they said, "Here you go. Here's a gift for your wife's birthday."
Beautiful.
And do you know why you got
Beautiful.
that, Arch? You got that because you've begun your
Loyalty.
Cartier journey. You've
Lo-
begun your Cartier journey.
Okay.
You know, Archie, in my AD, you get that champagne only when you buy solid gold watch.
Whew. Gift two.
Nice and lovely.
Take all these
Beautiful.
gifts now. Perfume samples.
Nice.
They gave me a book as well.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
This is a cloth-lined book.
Beautiful. Notice in the beginning, by the way, guys, when somebody had a question about Cartier, how Alex said it's a shit movement, how Archie got all pissed. Now we know why. We know why. Ooh.
Cartier bag. What's in the bag?
And they said to me, "You know what?
Boutique experience. What an unboxing.
Here's a
by
Cartier travel case."
lovely.
What's in the box, Archie? What's in the box?
Now,
This is the Cartier receipt.
oh, beautiful.
Beautifully
Beautiful.
done.
Wow.
We are
You really
reliving
do it
our
up nice.
experience.
Yeah, I can't actually open this, but I'll show you what we got in a minute, okay? Da-da-da-da!
Super chat before you
This is
go
a
to that.
Rolex.
So beautiful, wax sealed and everything.
Perth Luxury wants to invade Ukraine with Russia. $1. Thank you. Thank you, Perth Luxury.
Look at how beautifully. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Look at that.
So I can't actually open this at the moment because this is for my wife, but
Correct.
it's basically Cartier Tank Francais steel in quartz. That's what she wanted. She wanted that model. Brand new.
Bravo.
Because
How much
remember,
is it, Arch?
that's the same one
Bravo.
I bought from E-Lady, and I sent it back. It was 20 years old, and you know what? This was about $1,200 more, $1,300 more than the fucking E-Lady one. It was 20 years old, secondhand, no champagne, no book, no freebies, no retail journey experience.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Congrats. That is just
Congratulations, Archie.
Can
got
you
the-
bring,
exactly
a
what
picture
you
of it?
wanted.
Can you bring
Yeah,
a picture of
make
Arch
your
on the
wife
computer
happy.
so that we?
That's the most important thing of all.
how classy. How classy is Cartier? How classy is Cartier, guys?
And how
It's a
love
classy
it.
Cartier, but classier even is making your wife happy, getting her exactly what she wanted.
Yeah,
True.
100%.
sweetheart. What a sweet.
Archie's a classy dude.
The second gift's where I got into trouble.
Whoa. We need a super chat for that.
We
Arch.
need
The
super
second-
chat.
Yeah,
To put
we
it
need
into
super chat.
perspective, you know your SLK. How much did you sell your SLK for, Showcase?
Was it 11? 10 and a half, 11?
Okay, it's slightly cheaper than that.
Oh, God. Hey, be careful, Arch. People
By the
be,
way,
people
if
be
you
working out how
add
much
the
you pay
Cartier
tax.
watch, if you add the Cartier watch to the second gift, we could probably actually get the SLK from you.
What is it?
I went crazy, guys. I'm sorry. It's embarrassing.
Guys, if you want to see what it is, super chat $20.
What is it?
Okay, now, guys, I got to
Mercedes.
tell you something seriously. Bear, you know what? So went to Cartier. The thing is, if I wanted the Hermes journey instead of buying the Cartier jewelry, she doesn't have. She's got a necklace. She's got a bracelet, two rings. You know what, Bear? We would have had to have buy all Hermes jewelry, and that's not cool like the Cartier jewelry. Does that make sense to you?
Hermes is cool, only the Birkins and those Kellys. That's about it. Everything else is waste of money.
What you've got here though, Arch, is so the people that have a Rolex authorized dealer relationship, like Bear and like others, then they are loyal to them, and they will, you know.
Do you notice one thing about these people? They will never give their friend one of their steel Rolex off cast and say, "Look, you can have it. I'll get you one because you're a good friend."
Yeah, but
because you know why? They've had to eat so much shit.
Yeah,
they've had to buy so much garbage. They've had to bring in so many brownies. By the way, when we were at Cartier, they had nice coffee and they brought brownies out for us. There's no calories in. There's no calories in Journey brownies or chocolates. Did you know that, Bear?
None whatsoever.
Negative.
None whatsoever.
It's negative calories. It helps.
The thing with it, Arch, is so these guys.
Is that a good champagne or not, Bear? Is that what you get in Canada with Cartier?
Yes,
Pommery?
sir.
Is that it? Is that Pommery? Is that Cartier?
I only got it once, and that's when I bought my gold Santos. I never got any other ones. So they're treating you well.
You reckon?
I'm serious, man. I asked him to give me one for this new year, and he said, "Sorry, I can't. I have only limited number that are."
Holy fuck!
For the.
Oh, really? They gave him a whole bottle of champagne?
Mm-hmm. But it's not any champagne.
It's better than half a bottle.
It is actually exceptional champagne. I'm serious.
Very sure. This is nice. In Rolex, they used to give me only a half glass.
Look. Let's not get too carried away. It's $66.50. Okay, Bear. I just did a Dan Murphy search.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Bear. But it is a nice journey. It's a nice journey gift. Okay, it's nice. It's very nice.
Does it say Cartier on it? Because mine says it's a Cartier. Name of champagne is Cartier, not.
No. It's just got a ribbon. It's just got a ribbon. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So that's not real Cartier champagne. Because they have their own. They have their own.
I know. Look at that, Bear. It's better than nothing. I bought a fucking lousy quartz watch, Bear. Come on.
They treated you right. I don't care. They treated you right.
Yeah,
Super chat from Yankee Doodle.
It's the next purchase that the problem is.
Super chat from Yankee Doodle.
Super chat. Yankee Doodle, $2. She barely puts out why all this. Actually, no, she's actually pretty good. The service deliveries we've got there. Look, I'm not the easiest guy to live with. You know. She's got 350,000 in superannuation. I find that really sexy. You know. Sorry, she's got 250,000. I've got 100. 350 together. And she's going to sign the lease papers when I get that luxury automobile next year, but I haven't quite told her about that yet.
Arch, I have a question.
I'm going to lease it. I'm going to go lease it, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go bankrupt. What do you reckon, Bear? How's that for fun?
You're not going bankrupt. Don't talk stupid. Come on, guys.
I'm not.
Let's super chat. I want to see
Bear.
what's the fuck up. I'm interested in a second purchase.
Oh fuck! No, let's just stay on the journey. Can we stay in the journey cloud? Because I was nice and fuzzy. I've only spent 5,100 so far, right? I've only spent 5,100. We're in the journey. We got the champagne. We're all cool now, aren't we?
So is the second item is from Cartier as well?
No.
Oh,
Hermes.
like me. Yeah, I think that might be.
He started the journey. He's got the Cartier journey and the Hermes journey all going on at once.
Ooh.
No. It was not purchased from the Hermes store.
Okay.
Well, I didn't. Let me rephrase that. I didn't purchase it from the Hermes store.
So it's pre-owned.
Is it the sports watch?
James is loyal to and Pigsley and look, that's just James is James. I got nothing. James is a very good guy. He's always supported me. There's no problems. I have no problems with James. On her own time, $5. Good evening, Archie and crew. Can I get a bear growl?
Kelly.
Kelly, we love Kelly. Anyhow, I got to tell you, I was just in such a bad mood when they're talking about journeys.
But the part that I don't understand, you have such a beautiful items, you have such a nice gifts, everything was so actually quite beautiful experience, and you're
actually. Let's not even talk about the second gift, okay? Sorry, let's not talk about the second purchase.
Please super chat. I really need to see.
Archie, drop the link in case Kelly want to come or something.
Yes, get Kelly on. I'd love to see.
Anyway,
Bear, I'm so sick of this journey. You know, our journey. What the fuck is this journey bullshit? Dream bags. The dream is to be able to buy one at retail. Ah!
But what you've got today, Arch, what you've got today with Cartier is the same as what Bear gets with Rolex. It's the same as I get with Omega. We all get our noodle slurps, and that's who we're loyal to.
Archie, I wanted to ask you something. This whole craze about Hermes bags, which I don't get.
Sure.
I can understand Rolex, for example. I really can, because the watch is going to be cool 20 years later. But Hermes bag, 20 years after, is going to be freaking ready to be thrown in the garbage.
No. You know what luxury is? Luxury is what can be repaired.
It's a leather bag. Come on, what do you mean,
Bear. Bear, there's leather in the Egyptian tombs.
Okay, so you're telling me if you regularly use this bag, 20 years later it's still gonna have a value, it's still gonna look new. Like, what's the story here? Lord, you saying no.
Yeah,
depends how you treat the leather, I guess.
Here's the thing: Kelly bags have been around for decades.
Since the 50s, 30s, 1930s they came out.
I don't question that. I'm questioning when you purchase the bag. 20 years after you're using it, ladies use their bags. I can see my wife's bags after 10 years. They're garbage.
Well,
garbage.
I don't presume anything about Bunny Clooney's bags.
Habits.
But good leather, if it's taken care of, can last for decades, even by your own care. And of course, there are cobblers, specialists, leather workers, even beyond the brand itself, who can refurbish it to make it look maybe even better than new. So it's
and it gets a patina. It gets a patina, an aged look to it, which has a charm in its. Here we go. Kelly also loyal to such and such and such and such. Soy alert $1. Thank you for the alert. And Diego $5. Arch, if you change your mind, let me know. I've always wanted to see Australia, and I think it would be fun. Diego's not a bad guy. I love you, Diego, but you know what? I'm not going to make promises where the odds are so poor. If I'm going to take a casino bet, let me tell you this. Only bet on things you already know the outcome to. Joe Kennedy.
All I'm going to say to Diego, I'm getting a lot of messages from the trolls claiming that your Daytona is fake, that it's a super clone. I don't know, and Diego's Daytona. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm just saying there's a lot of trolls claiming that Daytona is not real. I honestly cannot make that decision or make that
You know what I honestly want to say, Bear? I don't honestly give a shit. I honestly don't care.
Neither do I, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And again, I'm going to repeat. I never met person in real life getting this kind of pieces without previous purchase history.
Can I tell you something? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot, Bear. I got a $17,000 tax bill, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had the money in my account to pay. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I did actually pay something towards it yesterday. I paid $1,608.50. I had to pay $17,608.50. So I've just taken the top off it, so to speak. Bear, I'm deadly serious. I got out of control. I got drunk in journey fumes.
Arch,
Bear, I wanted the fantasy to come true. Bear, I'm embarrassed. I don't know how to say this to you. It's really embarrassing. I bought a 11-year-old bag. More Bear. My car's worth a third of what I paid. Bear. My car is worth a third. Bear.
11-year-old what?
11-year-old product. It's 11 years old. It's having a birthday too. It's getting champagne too. It's so old.
I'm hoping it's a watch at least. I'm hoping it's a watch.
Bear. I got caught up in the hype. Bear, what do I do? Please help me, Bear.
I don't know what to tell you.
Bear, I was going to pay the tax bill yesterday. I just got angry when the bitch said to me, why don't we start your journey with one of these little leather goods? It was so crappy for $500.
So you spent much more than that.
And there's the psychology. You fell for it.
But I didn't buy it from her. I did it as a spite. I didn't buy from her store. I bought from the grey market.
So you pulled a Larry David.
Yeah. But unlike Larry David, I got a tax bill due soon.
Ouch.
Bear. Mr. Tudor, to you. Arch, did you pay the piper for a Pepsi? No, this is actually not for me.
Okay, so you bought your wife another
Bear. We got no super chats, Bear.
No super
It's
chats.
embarrassing. Bear, can you help me, please?
Come on, guys. Seriously, let's see what he bought. I mean, obviously he's embarrassed. We need a super chat. We want to see this full screen, and then we want to shit on him all over. Come on, guys.
I haven't been this embarrassed since I bought that pink Birkin. By the way, I might need to sell that soon, Bear.
Why the heck do you need three of those? I don't understand.
Why do you need 50 fucking watches?
I don't.
Why do you need Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3 fucking versions?
True. Who am I to...
Touche.
Who am I to throw the stone?
Arch, you know what you've done? What you've done is exactly the same as what I did when the Rolex AD told me to basically get the fake out. I went straight to the grey market and I bought a Rolex because I did not.
Unlike you, who has a good business and good cash flow behind him, I'm just wind and air, fat windbag Ben. I'm just hot air.
Fat windbag Ben. Ooh, super chat from Nicholas.
Money for the pontiff, $2. I gotta tell you, Bear. Should I take it back?
Now let's see what it is first.
They got no return policy. How do I take it back then?
Oh shit.
Well, first of all, Ash, do you need this bag in your life, or does your wife need this bag in her life?
Oh, I'm sure she does. She only has two so far. Two hermes. I don't even know how many.
She's got three. She's got the garden party. Remember, I bought that from my mistress before.
Yes, three. So, what can I say? I don't think she even wants this. To be honest with you, I think Archie gets all excited about it because it's probably something.
No, she does. She does want it. Believe you me, Bear. Bear, no. It's a different person.
Yeah, but Bear, this follows Archie, and whenever Archie's feeling a little bit on the downer, his way out of the downer is to do retail, buy something. He buys
I don't know
himself out of
why I
Dodge.
did this. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Because you've been feeling a bit lousy.
I did pay some bills. I paid some bills. Good thing is I paid my minimum. I paid my wife's tax bill, which was $70.35. See, instead of saying I've only paid a portion of the tax liability, I say, well, I paid your bill and I put money towards mine. Does that make sense?
Listen, think about it. I'm going to make you feel better. You could be actually invested in stocks or crypto shit, and you would have lost much more money in this last couple of weeks than buying this whatever the heck you bought. How's that?
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah.
So let me ask you. Let me ask you this: what's this bag actually worth? So you paid X for it. How much?
I'll go and get it. Do you want me to go and get it?
Yeah, because it doesn't look any cheap fakers are going to super chat.
Man against the machine. Tag Heuer Monaco Caliber 11 or Cartier Santos.
That would have been such a better buy than another fucking bag. Honestly.
Bear.
Honestly. You can at least sell it for a decent money. I don't buy this whole bullshit about your bags and stuff. I really don't.
Bear, I got the journey. I got trapped in the journey. It was the journey. It was the journey. And you know what?
No. You did worse than Journey.
No. James is right. James, I got so fucking angry with them trying to sell me garbage.
So
I want to know, how much do I need to spend to get offered this thing? Just tell me. This is what I dislike about it. It's dishonest. If they told me, look, Arch, you need to spend this amount of dollars and we will offer you this, no problem.
I have an idea. Maybe somebody actually wants to super chat for us not to see the bag.
Archie, you're kind of like one of those beaver on my wall. You just kind of swam right into the trap.
Maybe,
but I bought it from the grey market.
We don't want to see another bag.
Okay.
My uncle bought a mistress a gift once and took it back. He bought her some tires for her car, and when she broke up with him, he went over there, lifted the car, and stole the tires. I shit you not.
He's a very romantic man. The tires.
Very practical guy. Practical.
Did he put the old ones back on?
I think he took a lawnmower back that he bought for her as well.
He sounds like a very practical guy.
Anyhow, Bear, I'm going to go and get it just to show you I've made a mistake. I don't know what the fucking to do, Bear. It suddenly hit me now. I woke up and thought, did I really buy this thing? I had a bad dream. And it's in the cupboard.
I don't know what to tell you.
Fuck.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I genuinely don't know what to tell you.
Let's have a look at it, Arch. Let's have a look at it.
I'll go and get it. I'll go and get it.
Go get it.
Bear, just while Archie's getting that, did I hear right that Diego got a Daytona with no purchase history?
Daytona, the white gold oyster flags.
Okay.
White gold oyster flags.
How difficult is that? I mean, obviously it's a Daytona, so
very, very difficult. Any Daytona is extremely difficult. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm just saying that I've been bombarded, mainly on Instagram, by comments from the trolls that apparently it's fake. I mean, he just kind of showed it looks fine to me. What can I tell from the screen, right?
Yeah.
And they say, okay, ask him to show the card. I'm not going to ask him to show the card. I mean, I don't really need to see the card. But I think he sets himself up a bit for this because he kind of does a silent way of bragging with this, how he got it and he can get it. And they like to push this all and pisses off some people, okay? Pisses off some people. I think people can accept much easier that someone buys tons of garbage, as they call it, garbage, and they get a Rolex, than getting this whole idea that somebody is privileged enough to get straight out hard to get piece. I think it pisses people off. And in all honesty, I find it strange, and I repeat this, that I have hundreds of friends who are in the hobby, in real life, and I never ever met anyone in real life that gets hard to get piece from Rolex without purchase history. Yet on Facebook, in forums, on YouTube, it's a very common thing. And I hear that a lot. And it's a new way of flexing. So what do I know? I mean, people get clones, people pretend, people play the games, people want attention, all kind of bullshit goes on. And I don't know. But all I do know, there is a discrepancy between real life and online presence and online presentation. I cannot get pieces like that without doing additional purchases with my AD. And I have a history and I have a friendship and everything. And when I say this to my friend who is an AD owner, he says that's impossible. They're full of shit. They're full of shit. So who do I trust here? What do? I don't really care. As Archie said, we don't really care. We don't really care. But it does create a certain animosity between the people. That's all.
Yeah. Well, at the end
By
of the day,
by the way, this is the first time you and I are actually on a live stream together.
Oh, really?
So yeah, I don't think we ever been on a live stream together. At least I don't remember.
Thomas G, €2 poll idea. Should sell AC3 useless bag for Pepsi.
Yes.
It's not as expensive as the Pepsi.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much are those?
Who let that bitch out of the hole?
Girl stuck in Trapper John's basement, $2. John's uncle stole my tires and sold it to John.
No, I wouldn't have little fucking sissy tires like those ones.
Okay, guys. I'm going to show you what I bought, okay?
Here we go. Ta-da-ta-da.
All right.
Da-da-da-da. Here we go.
Ooh. Beautiful.
I like the color.
I've got to say, actually,
Very nice color.
Pigeon gray.
I'm a little bit underwhelmed.
Yeah, I saw him.
What is the color called, Arch?
Chris.
Oh.
Gray. It's gray.
Okay.
There we go. That's it.
Gray, that's what
Yeah, I'm very underwhelmed.
Yeah, I love the gloves.
I'm not allowed to touch it. You know when you asked Bear how does it stay in good condition, because you never fucking touch it. It's always you've just got to hold it and just it's just one of these things, you know, Bear.
Do you two want to be alone?
Beautiful.
Yeah, no question. It's beautiful. Just I don't think he needed this, but okay.
I didn't fucking need it. Of course I didn't need it, Bear.
How much?
Don't worry about that, Bear.
Well, Arch, let me ask you this then. Instead of giving us a price, what
15,000.
You're crazy, man.
No, 15.
You're crazy.
We're not talking
man.
you. It's 7.5.
You wouldn't rather have had a car?
I would rather not have this fucking thing. Okay. I was just.
Maybe you could.
I got intoxicated. They were treating me like a baller at Cartier. They gave me the champagne. I thought I'm gonna spite.
You were like a Julia Roberts. You were like a Julia Roberts man, right?
Yes.
That's a cut your nose off to spite your face.
Oh, yeah, pretty. Yeah, when Julia Roberts on Rodeo Drive.
Yes.
I have to say it is beautiful. It's just I would rather you just sell all those bags and get yourself a beautiful Pepsi.
I'd rather pay my tax bill so I don't go to prison. That's
Actually,
what I would like to be completely honest with you. You know.
I've just got this picture, Arch, of your wife sat there with her handbags, with her fully paid tax bill, laughing her ass off as you get taken to prison. She's got zero tax bill. She's got all these handbags, and
I don't know what to say. It was crazy. I was carried. This is 11 years old, Bear. You know that?
Yeah, yeah.
It's called.
I
It's
realize
called.
it
It's
looks
called
like
a Kelly Hermes Kelly. It's Togo leather rattan because it see how the piping is there, because when they make this bag they pull it inside out to it doesn't have the seam. That's what it is. Okay. Plastics here. Plastic. What's gone wrong?
Plastic.
Just a quick question for Showcase. Last year, Showcase, you said that Pontiff would do no good at all if he got rid of JJ and Marco. They've fucked off those soy cunts, and now he's doing better than ever. What do you got to say about that?
I don't think he's doing better than ever, is he?
He's fucking doing way better, mate, financially and everything.
It's okay. It's okay.
He's
It's okay.
killing it.
It's okay, Bear.
I'm fucking
It's
sick
okay.
of this. He never
Plastic.
fucking
We love
apologised
plastic.
for what he fucking did.
What was that plastic?
You
Look,
fucking
guys,
backed the
we-
wrong horse, mate.
No, James has
those
always
pair of
been
cunts,
loyal
they
to me.
fucking
James
ruined
has
the
always
channel.
been loyal.
No, he might be loyal to you, but he's also loyal to those other cunts. And I'll tell
Yeah, that's
you now,
okay.
he came on the
I
show
got
many
I got
times.
no hatred to
Oh,
anyone now.
Got to make JJ and Marco.
Plastic. I'm on a journey.
I'm
I'm on a journey. I'm on a mythical fantasy journey.
super
Anyway,
chat
Bear.
from
And
CB.
also,
Super
Kelly,
chat from
don't forget
CB.
with that fucking
I'm
person
okay.
dissing
It's a
us that as well.
journey. Don't worry about it. It's on the journey. Sometimes down the journey, you have somebody you don't like. You know what I mean? That's okay.
I'll catch you later. James,
Love
I just want
you.
you to admit,
Please,
Pontiff is
just
doing
be
way
nice,
better now,
Plastic.
mate, than what he was
Come
with
on.
those other dickheads.
You're a
okay?
statey who's
Right.
done well. We're
I'm a
staties,
statey, that's all I
okay?
am, mate. I'm just a statey. I'll catch you later, man. See you, buddy.
Thank
Take care,
you.
Plastic. Take care.
CB $5, Archie. That is a great investment. I am totally with you. I love that Kelly.
Really, that's investment. That's investment. That's investment. CB, that's a fucking investment. Okay? All right? It's a purse. It's a fucking lady's purse. How is a lady's purse investment? What the fuck am I missing here?
Can I
Another
show
super
you the
chat.
listing? Can I show you
Another
guys
sup-
don't believe me? Can I
another
show you
sup-
the listing?
Another super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat.
Super chat. JT $5. Arch, if you were offered a choice between one marshmallow now or two marshmallows if you waited 30 minutes, which would you choose? I would take the marshmallow now because a
No.
bird in the hand is two in the bush.
I don't blame you for that. That's a good logic. But seriously, I mean, we're talking CB. CB is a smart guy. Lord is a smart guy. Archie, you're not that bad either. What the fuck? How is
They said
this?
journeys. Journeys. You know journeys? It was a journey. Tommy King, $5. Why don't people save their money and just buy the watch they want from David SW? Fight the ADs and their 100%, Tommy King. 100%.
If you're in US, I could not buy from David SW because the duties and taxes would kill me. So it's a really advantage for people in US. You guys have such
Here we go, guys. This is the listing. Here you go. Take a look at this, guys. This was the listing. Okay? Just so you can see exactly what it is. Da-da-da-da. Hermes 2011 Gris Tourette's Togo leather Cali 32 Retinan handbag.
And you pay the asking price.
Yeah, there's no discounts at these people.
Of course you pay the asking price. It's a fucking journey. He was in the mood.
Actually, it was 16,000 last week. It had come down by 1,000 because I was actually.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. My apologies for interrupting.
I was trying to get it cheaper in the past, but I'm just telling you, it's 15. That's the price. It's expensive. That's Aussie dollars, Lord, by the way, and CB. That's Aussie, so that's about US. That in US dollars is not as bad. If I say it in pounds, it actually doesn't feel that bad.
Super chat from Yankee.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course. Sometimes that makes sense. Yeah. Yankee Doodle, please and thank you.
Yeah, Yankee Doodle, I want to say thank you for your support, man. I'm sorry I haven't been that. At times I haven't read your super chats with the love that I should. I just want to say, Yankee Doodle, you're a good guy, and I miss you so much.
Yeah, he's been with your channel very, very long time.
That's 7,000. That's 8,000 pounds for you, James. 10,700.
Can you read his super chat now? Yankee
You
Doodle
betcha. Yankee Doodle, $2. It's a nice bag. Buy another one.
There you go.
You do realize actually that's the same price.
While you're buying bags, why not?
Over here in the UK, that's the same price as a 114060 no date sub.
There,
Yeah, I know.
Canadians are
What do I
coming
do?
to
But
help you.
it was spite.
Super
Do you understand?
chat, super
Spite.
chat.
They said to me, I had to buy all this crap.
Super chat from
Frozen Yukoner, $2. Tax bill fund. I don't know what's wrong with me, Bear.
Yeah, you have a bit of a luxury consumer addiction.
Especially when you're down. Especially when you're low.
Here we
Yankee
go,
Doodle.
CB. Yankee Doodle, $2. I love you. I have no expectations from you. Thank you, Yankee. CB. And the funny thing is, CB, this is a 32. I really wanted a 28.
Oh, he's a bad influence, this fucking CB.
And what happened was, when I actually went to the store and my wife tried it, she really loved it. Perfect size, perfect color, and excellent price. In 3 years, you will double the money.
Really?
Holy shit. You reckon, CB?
Okay. If that's the case, then congratulations, Archie. What do I know?
Well, let's see. The tax man sees that in 2 years' time as well. I don't think he's that patient.
The problem you have with this is once you give it as a gift to your wife, are you really in a position to sell it and realize your increase and your investment? Super chat from Man Against Machine.
$3. Question is tag Monaco Caliber 11 or Cartier Santos. I tell you what I would go, okay? Personally, I'd go for the Monaco. Now, the reason they're both big, chunky watches. I like, you know what? You know what? Fuck it.
Santos
Fuck it, Man Against the Machine. Go for the Santos. Big Santos XL. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Just get the Santos.
Welcome to dark side, Archie. Cartier wins over again. Yankee Doodle Super Chat, $1.99.
Yankee Doodle, $1.99. How much can you sell it on Gumtree today? I'm not sure. The problem is you got to be careful how you do these things.
Did you do research on this before you bought it? Did you actually find out what's the proper value on it? What can you sell it for? Did you do any of that? Or were you truly all in the moment?
I told you I was just angry at their stupid journey. Fuck your journey.
I see. So how much did you pay over retail?
Well, this is 11 years old now.
But you told me it's investment. So if it's 11 years old, 11 times 3, it should be 33 times the retail. It's a fucking investment. That's what CB and you are fucking selling it to me here.
Okay, at the moment, this size is kind of
expensive.
Okay, at the moment, this size is kind of not as cool. This 32 is a little bit out. You got to wait for the fashion cycle to turn.
I see. So it's a 30. This is basically 34 millimeter Rolex.
No, 32 centimeter. 32 centimeters. That's why it's called.
I'm saying this is equivalent to 34 millimeter dress Rolex piece.
This is like a 36.
34. 36, 34. 36,
and they want
34.
the smaller one. It's funny with handbags. Everything's gone smaller. They want the smaller ones, the premium now.
I see. I'm learning a lot about the.
Because they don't need to carry shit around, see, because you've got iPhones and that.
So in watch terms, Arch, is this the equivalent of a safe queen? This isn't something that you'll be able to use?
No, you can use it.
You
just got to wear the gloves. You got to wear the gloves and You got to wear the gloves and make sure it's not raining, and you got to make sure it's not too sunny, and you got to make sure that you're going to a good area, and you got to make sure you keep it in a humidically justified environment so it doesn't
What
you
are
know.
those wraparound
You got to
things
have
that
a
you got for the
humidor
last
for
one?
your bag.
Sorry?
Oh my
What are
God.
those wraparound things for the handles that you got last time? What are they called?
Twillies.
Twillies. Yes.
Twillies.
Are you getting some more?
Well, this is the best part. Guess what? I want to go back to that bitch who told me I need to start my journey and say, fuck the journey. I paid market. I don't need to buy the other garbage. Does that make sense, James, or not?
It makes perfect sense. Same reason I give the finger to the Rolex AD.
Fuck the AD. You know what? I don't want to play their stupid journey games.
Yep. Yeah, but
you know what?
The sales pitch worked. You just bought from a different place.
Are there any like a super clones for these kind of things? Can we?
Of course, Bear. Fuck, Bear. Anything there's money in, they'll do.
I see. And can you, Archie? Are you knowledgeable enough to see the difference between super clone and this?
Sorry. What was that, Bear?
Yeah, you have a moment with your purse. Enjoy the moment. It's a beautiful moment.
Yeah,
you two look so cute together. I'm asking, do you have enough knowledge for yourself to recognize the super clone from the original once you have a moment?
Smell old pussy.
Oh my God.
Okay, it's getting weird now, Arch.
Okay, now we're talking weirdness.
Yeah. This is
weirdness.
I'm just waiting for the sex grenade to come out, and we're about done. There'll be a shoe coming soon.
Do you understand? This is called a Kelly bag, right?
Yeah, it's called
It
Kelly
also
bag.
has got a shoulder strap. And it's got a little padlock. You can put the padlock on if you wanted to.
Do you think that person that owned this bag has used it or no?
No, you definitely used it. This corner's got wear and the padlock's got patina. This is not a minty perfect example. This is 11-year-old bag that's been lovingly used.
So do you think that they realized and achieved their investment?
You know what? They probably paid about $10,000 for it.
Okay.
They get their money back and they got to use it for free.
So kind of like Chuda.
Yeah, probably a bit better.
A little bit better. Okay, fair enough.
Like a Speedy.
Speedy. Okay, fair enough.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just pleased there's no size 6 shoes.
You know, I don't know what to say, Bear. What do you think?
Nothing. I'm happy for your wife. I genuinely am. I'm just wondering if you're doing this for your wife or you're doing because you have a
I got angry.
fetish.
I don't want to start fucking journeys. Fucking bullshit journeys. I think that it goes back to caveman days.
Yeah, Cartier tank was a beautiful purchase. And I think
the tank Francais.
Yeah. You should have stopped right there. You know? That was a beautiful gift, and it's the end. Done.
I know.
What were you looking at? Were you there with your wife?
Yes.
Oh, so she knows you bought her Cartiers for her birthday. It's not a surprise?
Oh, yeah, we went in. Because she was looking at a few different ones.
I see.
She was looking at the ball on blue.
Yes.
The steel ball on blue. And also the tanks, the Must tank. With the bracelet?
Yes. Can you show us the picture of the one that you picked for her?
Sure, I'll call it up now. Bear.
I had to look at a bit of watches. I know this is not a watch channel, but I want to talk about watches.
I was
Super
just going
chat
to type that in the chat.
Reality is $5. Reality is that if we have to keep our wife happy, saves money on ladies of the night, so it is a great investment.
Ooh, CB.
That
gotta
could have been
say-
a Porsche deposit.
CB's like that. CB's like the little devil on your shoulder, and Bear's like the little angel.
Mm.
Yeah, I got to tell you guys, Bear is a huge Cartier fan.
Yes, I
and
am.
You were quite interesting, Bear. I turned against Cartier, and you were always upset at me for that, weren't you?
Yeah, because I remember you were true, genuine Cartier fan. Then, you enjoy the watches, you enjoy the jewelry. Cartier is beautiful. Cartier is special. I don't understand that anyone can dislike Cartier or disrespect Cartier. It has also exceptional horological history.
100%. I'll show you. So let's have a look here, Bear. I'll show you what we were looking at yesterday. Okay.
And they do know how to treat their customer. No question.
So we wanted the small. She doesn't want the big one.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. Nice.
Guys, I'm gonna scoot off. I'm gonna get to bed. So I'll. Nice chatting to you all. I will catch you later. And yeah, nice talking to Plastic. I do wish you'd stop flirting with me, but I shall catch you guys later.
Jump in again. Hey, jump in again, Showcase. I love your company.
Hey, Showcase,
we love you. Showcase, what do I do? But what do you think? Get rid of it? Keep it? Tell me what I should do, Showcase.
I think you should give all your credit cards to the next door neighbor.
Do you understand why I lost my temper when they're talking to me about journeys?
Oh, 100%.
I don't need, let me say that, I don't need a fucking shop assistant on $20 an hour telling me about fucking journeys. Okay?
But what they did to you, Arch, what they did to you has worked. It's just you didn't spend money in their store. You went and spent it somewhere else. So you still had the retail therapy.
Yeah.
The psychology worked. You just spent the money somewhere else. But honestly, go around to your next door neighbor and say to them, do me a favor, look after my credit card for a month, and I bet you'll save a fortune.
Doesn't matter. It's maxed out. I can't spend any more. It's maxed. Right, guys. Pepsi?
I'll catch you guys later. So
Pepsi.
Take it easy.
See you, James. Take care.
We love you, Sov. Sorry, James is a great guy. He's a lovely man. Bear, I want to show you this journey. Can we show you the Cartier journey? So my wife actually looked at this watch.
Mm-hmm.
This was the Tank Must.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted something steel because it's something that she could use and just enjoy.
Daily, yeah.
Hey, you've seen the new box? They got a beautiful boxes now too.
Gorgeous.
Look at that,
gorgeous.
just beautiful. Oh. So that was one of them. The other watch she was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! This resets every time. I'll show you. So the one she got, we were actually looking at this one, Bear. Tell me what you think of this. This is it here. The Tank Americaine.
Wouldn't be my choice, but not bad.
It's beautiful, but don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
But she's already got the Banois, so I don't know whether it'd be better. We wanted a bracelet watch. Does that make sense?
100%.
I'll show you the ball on blue.
Mm-hmm.
The ball on blue. It was actually, she was looking at the steel on the bracelet.
Yeah, I love that watch.
It was a bit big, the 30, because they got the Guilloche dial.
Yeah, 36 is actually, it wears big, you're right. I think 34 is nicer for the ladies.
Yeah. Anything with diamonds on it is so fucking expensive. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, of course. But listen, their diamonds and their settings are just remarkable.
This was the 33 we were looking at. That's a nice one, right? But that's a bit big. She wanted there was a 28. So the 33, that's got the nice Guilloche dial.
I like it a lot. I really like it.
And you can get it in automatic or you can get it in quartz. So
but
it was a bit more.
Let's be honest. that is not the most iconic Cartier.
So
It's
what
not.
she went for, I'll tell you what she chose.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think that's a perfect watch for your wife. I really do. And I think she's going to love it. She's going to enjoy it.
Because she had a Patek 24. You know, the Patek 24 is a copy of this.
I honestly don't know anything about Patek 24, but this is definitely a watch that no lady would turn down, in my opinion. Isn't it beautiful? It's a beautiful. Actually, look how classy, the timeless design.
Here we go. We've got a super chat here from my good friend CB. CB, thank you, CB. I am thinking to buy my mom the Santos Dumont Rose Gold Diamond Large Quartz. Do you like it? I got to tell you,
we can bring it up.
Yeah.
Bring it up.
Let's bring it up there, Bear. That's a look. I got to be honest with you. It's incredible. The only problem is I find it hard myself to spend so much money for quartz.
It's Cartier. It's not issue. It's ladies Cartier. That's how it's meant to be. No big deal.
Okay, so this was, what was it? Is the Santos Dumont?
Santos Dumont Rose Gold Diamond Large Quartz.
I think this was it here. That's a small.
So we're going large.
Large quartz. That's it there. 30,000. You know what, CB?
Do I like it?
Looks amazing.
Like seriously, Archie, look at that watch. Come on, man. That screams luxury.
Oh,
look at that.
Fuck.
That screams luxury.
It's fucking beautiful. I love the diamond in the crown there. They do that for the diamond. Oh, it's got quick release as well, Bear. Look, quick release.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Santos
fucking
does.
Beautiful. Look, it's expensive.
Yeah.
You know, the smart money would say, get a fucking Rolex. Get a Rolex.
Yes,
get a Rolex.
Yes,
but
yes.
Look at that in the Cartier box. Fuck me dead.
Ooh.
You know what, Bear? It's not always about resale value.
No. Beautiful, CB. Beautiful. There's no question about it. You will totally make her day, her year. And I'm sure she deserves it. There's no question about it. Good for you, man. Good for you that you can do this for your mom. She'll be so proud that you can do this for her as well.
Zhao, Bear, where can we get Cartier Tank Solar Beat?
I don't know that there is a Cartier Tank Solar Beat. Is there such a thing? Archie? Can you Google it? Cartier Tank Solar Beat?
Cartier Tank Solar Beat. I think that's the must. I think that's the must. You know that it's Cartier Tank Solar Beat.
Solar Beat. Solar, like a solar, like
I think
like eco drive type of shit.
Yeah, no, they join up with Citizen.
Yeah, I honestly don't think that Cartier has that, but I don't know.
They had something. I remember something. I read something on Houdinki about that. Just quickly, CB, $5. There is only one mom and one dad. Gee, he's so nice, CB, isn't he?
Amen.
Hey, what's there to say more than that? Beautiful.
Look, I got to be honest with you, Bear. I shouldn't have bought that yesterday. I shouldn't have bought it.
Can we find this out? I mean, Javi is a regular person. We need to make sure that she is taken care.
Okay, let's go and have a look at the Cartier. I'll have a look at the Cartier website to see what they have there. What did he say? It's a solo beat.
Solar, like a solar, solar light, solar beat. Cartier Solar Beat. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Does anyone in the chat know what this is, so can help us? So you can guys write it down.
I thought they could I thought he's talking about one of these. See these coloured ones here? Solar Beat. There it is there. Solar Beat. Solar Beat. Here we go. Look. Sorry. Just let me go back one. I think I found it, Bear.
Okay.
There. It was a tank.
Yeah.
It was a tank.
Yeah.
Where the fuck was this thing? Just let me find it again. Tank, here we go. Here, Solar Beat. Tank must watch small photovoltaic Solar Beat. Here we go, Bear. 3,500. It's not expensive. No, it's not. I mean, it's expensive, but it's for Cartier. It's not.
And it's just one color, one
movement. Solar Beat. It says here. Cartier, the tank must watch small model photovoltaic Solar Beat steel case.
Interesting. Can you mute that sound, please?
Yeah. Now let's have a look here.
I just learned something new. Thank you, Gervais. I did not know that.
Solar Beat. Introducing the Solar Beat tank. Yeah, that's right. Hodinkee. There we go. I found the Hodinkee article on it. There's a Hodinkee article. The light charging. It's sort of a solar charging system. There you go.
It's like a Citizen. I only knew Citizen does that shit, and
yeah.
I did not know.
There you go, Bear.
Cool. Super chat from your
CB,
friend.
$5. Archie, forget resale value. 3712 steel or rose gold on leather strap.
No, he made a mistake. He has another super chat.
Whoops.
5712. He says sorry.
Oh, sorry, 57. 5712 or rose gold. Forget. You know what? I'd go for the fucking rose gold. I think it's beautiful. That's the he's talking about Nautilus.
5712 rose gold.
5712. Yeah.
Steel or rose gold. So you reckon go for the rose gold?
He says forget resale value. I honestly like the rose gold.
Are you bringing it up? Yeah, it's okay. Bring it up. Let's see. Let's take a look.
5712. That's the rose gold one. No, you don't like it.
No, I would do steel.
Well, he says don't worry about resale value. What do you? If someone said,
I just like steel better.
Okay.
I like it because it's on bracelet. I don't like it on the leather strap. I'm sorry.
I personally,
I have a problem psychologically accepting a diver on leather strap. Just as
you've got a lot of psychological problems, Bear.
Fuck, you have no idea. I also have a psychological problem accepting a diver as a chronograph.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, happy Australia Day.
Yes, Bear. Happy Australia Day. Yes.
So you like the... Yeah, I just read from him, so go ahead.
He's going to work. Sovereign's going to work.
What do you mean? Sovereign doesn't work? Does he work?
He does.
What
His family had a movie cinema.
I know.
He goes back there to work because he feels guilty not working.
So what does he do when he goes back there?
Well, he goes there.
Movies?
No, he works at the counter. He helps customers, helps with tickets, supervise. I think he's a manager.
Does he actually work, or he just walks around, eats some popcorn, gets a hot dog?
No, he actually works. He's got to sell tickets. He's got to do things, help people. It's work. He's paid.
Fair enough. I don't see him as a working man.
No, you don't understand. It's guilt. It's Protestant guilt. It's Anglo-Saxon Protestant guilt. See, they're guilty because he's so comfortable. He feels guilty He feels guilty that God has been so. It's this Church of England. It's Church of England. See, we're just greedy
See?
Slavs. We're greedy
said-
Slavs who
Wow,
would like to
yes,
spend all day at a buffet with whores and casinos, and that's work. That's work. Okay, that's work for us. But in his case, there he's got this. He's got Protestant guilt. It's the Protestant work ethic. Church of
Yes.
England work ethic. They're very guilty.
Yes, the wasps.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just dirty Slavs who would have any moment we can just goof off and do nothing.
Actually, our favorite pastime is the pig on a spit.
Yes.
You know, and you roast the pig.
Of course.
And then you pour some beer on it to get a nice
Making me
flavor.
hungry. Stop it. Stop.
There you go. Yeah, this is some serious watches here. The CB's got.
He's a
some
lovely
amazing-
CB's a lovely guy. I feel a bit better. Bear, seriously, do you reckon I should return that bag?
You said there is
What
no
do I
return
do?
policy. There's no return policy. Are you feeling remorse? Are you feeling purchase
I'm
remorse?
just
By the way,
feeling
you have a
stupid. I'm just feeling stupid. CB, $5. 5712 white gold or rose. Actually, you know what, CB? I've actually seen the white gold. I had a billionaire who flew me to Indonesia, and I got to tell you, I think he had the white gold one. It's actually stealth wealth. I'd actually probably go rose gold because I like it to stand out as gold. But in all honesty, the white gold is
This
beautiful.
is-
It's got the grey dial. The grey dial.
I would just get steel. I'm telling you, just get a steel. Don't. Why?
Steel is most
don't-
expensive, Bear. Steel is
I don't
a
care.
massive. Yeah.
It's a good
okay.
investment. It's a good investment.
Yeah, bags are for investments.
Ah,
Okay.
I forgot. You could see where I'm going with this.
Mike the Snake.
You're very-
Mike the
Yes.
Snake. I want to ask you something, Mike.
Yeah, sure.
What should I do?
Oh, I love to hear
Archie?
Mike thinks. Tell him, Mike.
I think you should take the bag back.
Okay, I'll try.
I think you should take the bag back. That kind of money, that could be.
What do I say?
Thrown-
What do I
that could
say?
be
What do I
thrown
say?
towards
What do
a
I say?
number
I've
of-
changed my mind. What do I say to get out of it?
My credit card is maxed. I am a guy who spends way over above my abilities. I have a problem. I'm an addict. If you don't help me, I'll report you for encouraging the addict to be in trouble. That's what you say. Tell the truth.
Maybe even go behind their backs, call your credit card company, and deny the like.
No.
Oh,
Don't do
okay.
that. That's
Don't try to pull a fast one. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, dude,
Well-
you maxed your card. Why would you do that? You were just doing so good. You were doing really fine. What's wrong with you, man? Hey, by the way,
You know,
can I
Bear,
ask you a
sometimes
question?
in
I have
life.
idea. Okay, so you bought these previous Hermes bags a year ago or whatever, 3 months ago, 6 months ago. They were investments, so they must have increased in value. So sell one of
Yeah.
those, pay
Yeah.
the debt off, and then wait for this to increase in value. How about that?
Okay.
Super chat.
CB, $5. Steel is cheaper, but I might not be able to get it. Gold, it is just the matter for a few months. I'm afraid 2023 they will stop the 5712.
Back
Yep.
the truck up. Is he actually saying that he can get this at retail? Is he actually suggesting that this is a retail purchase? If this is a retail purchase,
You do know
Archie,
he's not a normal person, don't you?
then the steel, man. What's wrong with you, CB? Steel.
No, but the steel. No, what he's saying is the steel will take longer. He can get the
Then I
gold
don't
quicker.
care. Take longer. It's
No, but the still is
uncomparable.
almost so longer that is impossible to even get. because
He's saying that
it's
he's
too
scared
fast.
it'll be discontinued. So look, you're taking a punt.
Oh.
Personally, I would take
Oh,
a
okay.
bird in the hand is two in the bush. Bear, a bird in the hand is two in the bush. Roll over, A bear in the hand is two in the bush.
Yeah, but the 5711 will be discontinued for a 6711. So if he missed the boat for that, he might get the new
Who
one.
knows? There's no guarantees.
Yeah, in this case, if that's the situation, then you're right. Well, get what you can get. Get either one of them. Like seriously, is any of them a wrong purchase at retail?
Nope.
End of story. So it's not really a choice of what you like more. It's a matter of what comes first. Am I right, CB?
I personally think if you can get a 5712, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is, get it. Just get it. Exactly. Obviously, he said not investment. He hates investment decisions, but any 5712 is fucking amazing.
I know people like that, Arch. I know people like that. That's the biggest flex of all. When you actually can say, I'm going to buy this and I don't care about value retention, you are a freaking champ. You're a champ. You don't
What's going wrong with the super chats today, Bear? This is worrying.
If we don't have, you know what? We should kick everyone out and just keep CB and talk just to CB because apparently nobody else cares.
Yep, nobody else cares, do they? They don't want to talk about watches.
I think it's a bad day and a good day. This is what happened. It's also in every business. So I think today is a bad day. It means tomorrow might be a good day. I mean,
yes.
I don't know nothing about birth.
But if we have enough bad days, we don't have a tomorrow. Remember that too, Sunshine. Fuck me dead.
And keep in mind, Archie's feeling fire now under his ass because he maxed the card. He's got no freaking money. He has to pay taxes. So
look at this. Showcase watches listening in from the comfort of my bed. Nothing beats drifting off to sleep, listening to watch talk. You know what? I got to hand it to James. He has fucking nailed the hobby. I remember he slowed down. He said he's had enough. You know what, Bear? I'll tell you something truthful. Yeah. I'm basically done. The only thing...
Oh, well, you are always done when you max your card. You tend to say those things when you're broke. I understand.
Archie, if you leave the watch hobby, we all leave the watch hobby. I mean, there is no watch hobby without the pontiff. Are you crazy?
No, I don't leave the watch hobby. Watch hobby is more important to me than anything. Super chat from Tommy
King, $5. Bear, I have 41 mil sub date. Speedy 3861, Tudor Black Bay GMT, Hamilton Khaki, Murph, well that's garbage, Seiko Diver 6 watch collect suggestion to complete the collection.
So you have
41 mil sub. He's got a
Tudor.
Speedy and a Tudor. You know what I would say, Bear?
He needs...
The Hamilton is garbage and the Seiko is garbage. So don't even count them. That's crap.
Yeah. So you need fourth watch. You need a fourth watch.
You know what he needs. So let's look at what's missing. He's got a chronograph. He's got a diver. He's got a GMT.
To be honest with you, he doesn't miss anything.
He's an Oyster Perpetual 41.
It's a nice three-piece collection. But
you know what I would say, Bear? I'd add a Reverso. You need a dress watch. Get a Reverso.
Yeah.
And Reverso is a pseudo dress watch. Get it in steel on a leather strap. It is technically the original first sports watch in the world. Grab it whilst you still can.
And nicely adds to this collection.
Another thing you could add.
And please, another advice. When you're putting your collection together, don't even mention Hamilton Khaki, Murph.
Yeah, and Seiko Diver. What the fuck do we care? That's garbage. It's garbage.
Look at your three pieces. You put the fourth one. It's a beautiful collection.
That's like saying you do a balance sheet and you put food stamps in what the fuck? It's just
super chat.
NB $5. Pontiff looking to expand my collection. Currently rocking a 116610. That's the 40 mil ceramic as my one and done. Budget 10 to 20. 27-year-old thoughts. Congratulations. You're doing really well. My advice. Two streams of thought here, okay? You've got a beautiful Rolex diver. I would go for, you know what would be beautiful? Two choices. Number one could be some sort of GMT Rolex. I would add an Explorer 2 personally because I love them. Or you could add any GMT, Pepsi, Batman, or even a black.
Yeah.
The second choice, if you don't want to do that, is a dress Rolex. Datejust 41. Steel, fluted bezel or smooth bezel, blue dial.
Beautiful.
That's a dress watch and a everyday. You got the best of both, yin and yang. I reckon two-piece. Just stick to Rolex. Now I got to tell you the truth. The reason I say to people, look, if you don't have the money, it's embarrassing to say it. Okay, I don't say to them, look, oh no. I say get a Tudor. Get this. Let's be honest with you. Tudor is for losers. Unless you're Mr. Tudor, because he has got a Tudor museum. Normally, Tudors are good. Tudors are what they offer you when you're starting your journey. Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
This guy here, he's already well into his journey. He doesn't need to start the journey.
You know, if he can, your suggestions are absolutely perfect, and you can go.
Can I tell
way.
you some gossip? Since Plastic's pissed off, can I tell you a gossip?
You can after you read Super Chats.
Okay. Super Chat, M3 6-speed, $5. Arch, I got 4 watches, but wear 2 90% of the time. Sea Dweller, 4,000, 11, 66, 00, and GMT, black, 116710. My day date, 18038, and Speedy collecting dust should, but still love them. You know what I would do?
That's a beautiful collection, Archie. Reflect, please.
Stand pat.
Beautiful. Wow. What a nice collection.
Stop.
Wow.
Stand
beautiful.
pat.
And the day date is always handy. It's always
Archie,
day date.
Archie, this is done.
Yes.
This is done collection. This is
Three
done
Here we go.
meal combo.
Stephen Monash, $2. Wadi Don Chow, Mon Rak ArchieLuxury Sandang. Thank you, Stephen Monash. And Mr. Tudor to you, $5. Mark my words, Ben. I'm next on the list for an OP Silver. No purchase history. Your WS beautiful yesterday. What's WS? Oh, that's your watch.
I'm assuming he's talking about my OP Silver from yesterday. I don't know why he put WS, but I'm assuming
rare bird, $5. Consolidating to one and done. Best watch for a late 30s corporate type who still hangs with Becky from accounting at cocktail parties. 60,000 budget. Personally, I don't think you can ever do a one and done. What I would do is one steal every day, Submariner date. And you know what else I would go for? I'd go for a Lung A1. I reckon that'd be a perfect. No?
Please,
Bear, what the fuck? Wait, what? Bear.
He lost his mind. Listen, day date, done. Day date. You wanna hang around with Becky from accounting? It's a day date. There is no other discussion. Pick a day date of your choice.
40 mil, not 36.
Yes, 40 mil.
Come on.
Do the yellow gold, do the rose gold.
Otherwise, she'll think his wiener's small.
Absolutely. You want a Becky, you don't go long yet.
Otherwise, Becky will be asking you, can she wear it to the party?
Exactly.
Bear, I want to tell you some gossip. Can I tell you some gossip now that Plastic's not here?
Yeah, sure. Tell me, what's the gossip? What did he do?
You know that story I told you?
Mm-hmm.
He rang Kevin from Hourglass. That's what Kevin, the one I sent the letter to, told him.
Yes.
How about we start the journey with some Tudors? We would love to get you a Steel Sports Rolex. How about we start the journey with a Tudor? At full retail, by the way, no discount. Because we're on a journey. We're on a journey. Because we don't want to piss off the AD. You know what I mean? We want to buy it at full retail. What do you think of that, Bear? Why don't we start this journey with a Tudor Royal? What do you think of that, Bear?
I can't stop thinking about this 4-piece collection. Actually, I am very in love with this. I'm sorry, I don't really give a flying fuck about Plastic and his journey, but I really love the collection.
Okay.
The ST4K, the GMT Black, the day date, Just I want to know what day date is that. Day date 18038.
Well, that's a 36. That's the single quick set. Single quick set.
Uh-huh.
36 mil.
I
had that. I had that model. Remember, I had the black dial one. That was an 18038. Remember, TGV bought. He bought the day date. Remember, he went to Watchbox as his signing bonus. He bought a 18038.
How about just upgrade that to a 40mm day date, please? Can you just upgrade that?
You know what, Bear? If he upgraded it, he might wear it more. He'd have to put a lot of money in, but that's the problem. They're not.
And keep a Speedy as your iconic chronograph.
Speedy is, you know what? Every time I've sold a Speedy, I had to buy it back.
Yes.
Mike the Snake, you love your Speedy, don't you?
I do. And honestly, when I look at it, it doesn't have the allure that my Rolexes have. But I can't live without it. You know, it's just part of the basic collection. And
I just want to say hi to the legend, the Pine Baron. The Pine Baron is in the chat room.
Pine Baron is in the house. The Pine Baron is in the house. We love our Pine Baron. Mike?
Yes.
Would you ever consider getting a day date yourself? Maybe that's what you need. Sell up the collection. Just get a day date. Fuck it.
Can you drop the link for Birminghard?
We can always drop the link for Birminghard. I love Birminghard. I'd like to talk to him about my Cartier journey. Can we talk journey with Birminghard? Come on, Birminghard. I want to talk journey with you.
We have a Cartier man here. We have a Cartier man here. Continue, Mikey.
I could rock a non-fluted bezel 41 or 40, whatever the biggest version of the day date they make.
40.
Yeah, I could wear one of those, but not as a one and done. I need my sub.
Why do you need your sub? I don't understand. Oh, you do need a sub.
I don't.
Okay, a sub.
That's his style. That's his style.
I'm not a dress guy, and the day date is half dress. You know, can be worn as either or, but you know it slants a little more towards dress or work. You know, like high end work, office action, where that's just not my zone. Like my zone is t-shirt and jeans and a sub, work, tool watches.
What's on the wrist? What's on the wrist, Mikey, right now? Show us your watch. What do we got?
Yeah,
here?
what do you got now, man?
James
what are you
Cameron.
wearing now, Mikey?
James Cameron.
James Cameron, that's a beautiful watch. Here, quickly, The Undertaker, $8. Happy Australia Day, Arch and Bear. I have the Cartier Santos large steel, and I really enjoy wearing it. Big shout out to the panel. Always keep it real.
Thank you, Undertaker. Thank you very much.
We
and
love
happy,
you, Undertaker.
Happy Australia Day to you as well, sir, and all the Australians. Thank you.
Yeah, he's a beautiful man. You know what I mean? Really beautiful man. Bear.
That looks good. Hey, you have a big wrist, Mikey.
Yeah,
Mikey?
no, he's a big guy. He's not a midget. He's not.
Mikey,
don't.
Mikey, wake up, Mikey. Don't Bobby Googling me now. You have a big wrist.
You're muted. You're muted, Mikey. You're muted.
I can't hear you.
I've got an 8-inch wrist.
Holy
fuck! Looks perfect on your wrist. You can.
Yeah.
Stephen Monash, $2. Would have an industrial accident for a Patek 5905. I got a friend who's got one.
Okay, bring it up. I don't know these references. Your Patek references are very confusing to me. So can
you know what? It
show us
doesn't
the
matter,
watch?
Bear, because you're not able to get any of them anyhow. So it doesn't really
I
matter.
like to know. I want to know
It's
what people
fantasy. It's fantasy, Bear. It's all.
I like to talk about watches.
Watches. We want to talk watches today. Whist watch.
Whist watch.
They did this one in steel. Look at that, Bear.
You know,
5905. That's the classic one. Look at that in rose gold. They did it in. I got a friend of mine's got a platinum one.
That's not. I don't like it.
You don't like
I
it?
don't like it. No.
Fair enough. That's okay.
I don't like it.
That's okay.
Fair enough.
That's okay. You don't need to like it, Bear. You don't need to like it. That's okay. You don't
That's
like it. You know what, Bear? Doesn't matter. Doesn't
Super
matter,
chat.
Bear.
M3 6 speed.
M3 6 speed, $5. Thanks, Bear. My day date 18038 is 36 mil with silver dial, 1978. My grandfather's watch that I inherited when he passed would never sell.
There you go.
Okay.
Keep it.
Hey, we apologize. We apologize, and
where
I
it
also
leather,
want to
yeah.
apologize to what's that fucker with that beautiful Chinese wife?
Oh,
Tony
yeah.
Bell, Tony Hill, was it?
Tony Hill, I think. Awesome guy.
Yeah.
Awesome guy with a great collection. Why?
Man,
Why
did
was
you
he upset?
see?
Was he upset?
No, because we told him. No, I want to apologize. We told him to sell the watch off. I didn't realize his wife was a goddess.
Yes. That was a. Sometimes there is a story behind you don't know. When you figure out the story, it can be a different outcome, right? And there are different factors.
100%.
But this is a perfect example. This is from his grandfather. Of course, you're not going to sell that. You will
That
keep.
is
That's
bad.
That's a fantastic piece to have for forever. I guess Birmingham is not joining us. He's probably busy. He probably just stopped. CB super chat. Freaking CB is keeping us alive. Thank you so much, sir.
He really is keeping us going, because without his support, I got to tell you, man, I don't know if we'd be doing that well. Do you?
No shit, man. Tonight would be a dead night.
Fuck me dead. That crypto crap. I mean, I was hoping crypto crap would there's a consequence of when that crypto shit collapses.
Yes,
yeah,
Archie.
When it shoots to the moon, Archie, you're going to be getting some fat PayPals from me, buddy.
Oh man, you're a good guy. We
CB
love you. CB $5, Bear. You have to grow to leather strap watches. You are limiting your journey.
My journey is very.
Yeah, I got to say, CB, you know what? That is pretty damn true. I honestly agree with that, man. I totally agree with what CB has just said there.
Mikey, what
Yes.
do you have in your collection? And don't list the shitters, just real watches.
Yeah, I have 4 nice watches. I have my James Cameron. I have a brand new 41 millimeter sub, black sub. I have a Man on the Moon 1861 Speedmaster, and a Tudor Pelagos.
Sapphire, or
no, of course not. I've got the classic Man on the Moon with the Hesalite hand wind. None of that sapphire sandwich bullshit. It's just the classic Man on the Moon.
Okay.
You know,
and the Tudor
Pelagos.
Black, blue, left hand. Which one?
Blue, the Smurf blue.
The Smurf blue. That's
yeah,
nice,
it's a different blue. It's a kind of a bright blue with a matte finish. It's not shiny. It's a really unique blue. If you've ever seen one.
Of course, I own that watch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love it. I love my Tudor Pelagos, man.
That's a nice set. That's a very nice set of watches. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I can see your style. Like, I start to understand your style. By the way, we have a super chat from Helmet
56 116610 LN. That's the 40 mil ceramic sub, or 126610 LN. Prices in the grey market are not that far apart. I've got the 41.
They're still different in the price. Yeah, they're different. I thought the 41 is a little bit higher. A little bit higher. To be honest with you, if I'm picking based on secondary market, I will go for the pig sub. The pig sub is perfect. 40 millimeter, a little bit cheaper. No big difference between them. In all honesty, I have both. And one thing I like better on the pig sub, the pig sub has bracelet I like better, and the clasp is more proportional.
A little bit
to the
smaller,
watch.
A little bit. Yeah, I think it's better.
But we're being too picky. The pig sub, the 40 millimeter ceramic sub.
Oh yeah, no, the 41 millimeter has it all going on. The 40 millimeter sub has a couple of little issues I have with it. I don't like how the lugs transition into the bracelet.
You don't like the what? Sorry, you don't like the what? Say it again.
I don't like the 40 millimeter maxi case sub. I like the new 41
Mike,
millimeter.
he likes the 41 Bear. What do you think?
Oh, I said the differences are minimal. So if you put it together,
look, we're not saying it's.
Yeah,
Bear.
they are. They're minor. They're minor points. They're just. That's all.
Yeah, they're minor. Look. I think personally there is the 41 is actually quite a bit more expensive and it's harder to get. I'd just go for a nice clean 40. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get it, do it. I mean, the differences aren't that great to deter somebody from getting their hands on one if they got a chance to do it. I have
actually
dearly.
Two of them. I have a 240 millimeter black subs. One is called black sub, and the other one is called pig sub. So we have a black sub and pig sub. The pig mariner, and I kind of like the pig mariner a little more. But honestly, difference is minimal. And is it worth the difference in the price? If you are about the movement, if you're about the power reserve, if you like newer things, sure, 41. If you're just a guy that likes the sub, you'll be happy with it. Either one you're going to be happy with.
For me, it's part of replacing my old collection. Okay, and I wanted to buy new. And I always, when I had my 40 millimeter sub, I always wished it was just a little bit bigger. I've got big wrists. So
yeah, I noticed that. So
I've always wanted it just to be a little bit bigger, and the maxi case is a little bit bigger, but I had those little issues with the way the lugs are a little too fat and the bracelet's a little too skinny, and they fixed those
that,
on the
Mike.
41. Yeah.
You grab it. It's okay. I'll just come back in here. Bear.
Yeah, Paul. What's up?
Do you think?
By the way, what were you doing behind the?
No. I was doing nothing. I just like to put some time up for you guys. That's all. We want to talk about watches. The funny thing is, the Rolex Submariner 116610 versus the 126610. To be completely frank and honest with you, man.
There we go.
The 40 mil actually looks fatter. It looks bigger at the front. It looks, but you know what? It's a classic sub.
Yeah.
You know what I must say is important? I love the ceramic. I didn't think I would say this. I
remember you were not
love
big
the
on ceramic at one time. Me too. It gives such a nice, luxurious look to the watch. It's a very pristine look with ceramic. I really like it. But I find the pre-ceramic sub as nice and charming in its own way. And I never met a sub I did not like. I never seen a sub I did not like.
Yep.
Right?
I got to tell you, I found when I had a Tudor, I loved my Tudor. It was a bit bulky.
You had a burgundy bezel?
I had that a couple times.
Yeah, I had a blue bezel, and I found it too chunky and too boxy.
The 58 is a good size. I wish they did a 58 GMT. That would be really cool, but they're not. Tudor, I got to be honest with you, they would
be so cool. GMT 58 Paul. Oh, that would be so beautiful. So beautiful. Pepsi or Coke, who cares? Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, good point.
What do you prefer, Pepsi or Coke? What's your choice, aesthetically?
Oh, look, I like ceramic, so I'd have to say Pepsi then, wouldn't I? If they did a ceramic Coke, that would just explode, Bear?
Do you think that ceramic Coke would be more in demand and more popular than Pepsi?
Of course, anything new would just skyrocket, Bear.
So you're basing it only that it would be new?
Yeah, I think they're going to release a Coke. They're just going to prick tease. We're going no, let me put this into dealer speak. We're going to have the journey, and then we're going to have the Coke come out. Look what we got here.
Oh, are we still talking?
Mr. 432. How you going, man?
Hey, Mr. 432, how are you, sir?
It's good to be with you. Can you hear me okay?
Good to have you. Good, yeah.
What's going on? Tell us this. You've had a bit of crypto crap, or you had a reverse. You were shorting the crypto market. What's happened with you?
No, I've lost quite a bit in crypto, and I decided to buy a little bit more Cardano and a little bit more Ethereum on the dip.
Yeah.
How much money do you put into crypto, if you don't mind me asking?
I own both of those as well.
1.2, 4, 5, 6 million?
You're kidding. No, it's the money that I put in crypto, and this is a philosophy that maybe is not financial advice, but it's money that I could lose. Like if it disappeared tomorrow, then it would, it's 100% risk. But I think it's going to double from where it is right now. I think.
What did you think of the latest purchases I've made?
Investments.
I'm sorry, I missed the early part. What investments were those?
Oh, please, Paul, show your pride and joy. I would love for you to show your newest investment.
I bought a new new purse.
Jesus Christ.
New investment. This is going to triple. Who needs crypto crap when we can buy purses? Women purses are best investment of all.
Yeah. Congratulations on the bag, Archie.
Yeah. What do you think? Would you buy it from me?
No.
I paid. How much did I pay for this bear? Put it in US dollars.
I don't know. You never told us what you paid for it.
Oh, 10.7.
Okay.
US.
Okay.
Archie, do you have a spending problem on bags?
See, try in British pounds. It will hurt less. Try British pounds. It will hurt less.
7.8.
There you go.
British pounds. Do I have a spending problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7.9 British pounds. I had a spending problem, but now I'm maxed. I can't spend anymore, so there's no problem. Does that make sense?
I'll be honest with you. My latest purchase came at a time where I was paying tuition for 2 kids, for their most recent semesters, and all of a sudden I realized, wow,
Can't you send them to a public school with the area you're in? Aren't they good schools in that area?
No, I'm old, Archie. I have 2 kids in college.
Can't you send them to a state college? Warren Buffett says if he had his time again, he'd go to a state university. He wouldn't waste time on Harvard.
I think in the United States, state schools are very expensive still. Probably $30,000 to $40,000 a year for state schools. Private schools are $70,000 to $100,000 a year here in the United States.
We have a member super chat. From
what sort of college are they going to? Cornell?
We have a member
Cornell's
super
private.
Chat from.
Cornell's going to cost you a lot more than that.
Oh yeah, Cornell's probably $75,000, easy.
Oh, I would think a couple $100,000 would be my guess.
Is Cornell good?
Yeah, that's one of the upper.
Member super chat. Member.
Hey, Bear, can I say hi to you? Bear, can I say hi to you real quick?
No, we got to do the super chats. Highest priority here is the super chat. Member, please read it, Bear.
Let's have Mr. 432 educate us on crypto crap.
I'm not a crypto expert at all.
So what percentage of your wealth do you have in crypto?
1%.
Okay.
Not very much at all. It's money that I could lose.
That's like so he's worth $100 million. That's $1 million. There you go, Bear.
We own the same. You mentioned a few that I own the same of, along with a bit.
How about Baby Dodge? We got plastic has been spruiking that Baby Dodge. Do you have into Baby Dodge? Baby Dodge! It's going to the moon!
I've got mature Dogecoin. I've got
Baby Dodge!
Baby Dodge is hotter right now.
Yeah, that's right. That's plastic is spruiking that thing. Yeah, for sure.
They're all.
You know what, Bear? You know what? That crypto I'd rather buy the purse than the crypto crap.
Evidently.
I mean, the way I think of it is this: like in July, Bitcoin was what, 68,000, and it plunged to 34,000. So it plunged by 50%.
Yeah.
So
Time to buy.
if it makes a return to its former glory or higher, that means whatever you have in Bitcoin or Ethereum or whatever is bound to double, over the next year or two. So that's my philosophy is on that. So it's money that I don't mind losing, but if it doubles, fantastic.
Yeah, and the predictions are, for it to just go to the moon. So if those predictions turn out to be correct, then woohoo! Otherwise, I'm with Mr. 432. The money I invested in was throwaway money. It's money that I could absolutely.
Okay, this is more toxic than bag talk, concrete boat talk, and this crypto crap. Now, 432, what do you purchase now? What do you bought? What's happening? Tell us what's happening. Do you have a journey? Do you have a journey story? He's on a journey. Mr. 432's on a journey.
Yeah, first of all, I appreciate if you call me OC. You don't have to call me 432 because that has nothing really to do with my background, but I'm fine with the nickname if you like that.
I don't know your name, so...
OC.
432 is just easier to remember. The rich guy. When the anarchy, when the state crumbles, they'll know who to behead.
I just go by what I remember.
Okay? Isn't that right, Bear? You don't laugh. It's happened. Come on, Bear.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the reason why I jumped on the stream is because actually I was really enjoying the watch talk tonight. I mean, the thing that you guys do best, Archie and Bear, is when you...
super chats have been lousy. 432, what the hell is the problem?
When you get questions about collections and what to add or take away from collections, that's where you really thrive. That's your expertise, right? So I was coming on to compliment you. And Bear, welcome back from your vacation. I think you've been doing an excellent job moderating the show up until 5 minutes ago where you were hounding for the super chat, but I think you've been doing a phenomenal job lately, and that's where
Bear is incredible. Bear is incredible. Bear is absolutely amazing. I got to tell you, so many people have told me they love Bear on the show. He's got charisma. And the best thing about Bear, what Bear likes is I don't need to pay him money. All he wants to do is flex and big note how great his AD is and how many pieces of garbage he didn't have to buy to get the precious steel Rolex. Man, all he wants to do is come on here and just say how great it is.
I buy a lot of stuff. I buy tons of watches, and not only Rolex. I don't have the miracle magic approach to things. I get what I can, and I'm happy.
Can I ask you something, Bear? With this journey and that there, right?
Yes.
If you said to them, okay, that's fine. I really like the journey and the... Tell me honestly, what do I need to spend to get it? How would they answer that?
Well, they're too refined.
Everybody's journey is different.
You do realize
everybody's journey is different, and it depends on what comes through and what doesn't come through.
Hey, you asked me a question. Stop and listen to the answer. Please. Please. Yeah. They try to put you in that mode, but you immediately rebelled. When they start talking about journey, they're basically telling you need to buy shit to get this. They're just not going to talk in that tone and that style because they are Hermes. They are Hermes.
Rolex. We are Rolex.
Rolex, right? That's the difference.
So how do they say it then to you? What do they say?
Exactly as you approach the show today. So go ahead and tell us how they say it, Archie. You're dying to do it. Do it just like you're them. You be Hermes sale rep, okay? I'm coming to your store. Good afternoon, sir. I would like to get that bag that you have sitting right there, that orange one. I want that. I have money. I have a Platinum card, Platinum Express, American Express. Please pack it up for me. Okay, sir?
I'm sorry, sir. That bag is a reserve only. That is for... Those bags are not actually owned by the store. They're on display so we can show our customers our range of hard-to-get bags. Sir, we aim to please all our customers, and we like everybody to be able to obtain the dream bag of their fantasies.
I would love to obtain the dream bag of my fantasy. How do I do that? Let me know.
Sir, these as you know, sir, we can't control. The supply has been very, very short. So many people want them. Sir, by having loyalty to the store and having loyalty and building a good buy history, we're able to help you get the dream bag that you want.
Are you telling me, sir, that I should be joining this as my new journey?
That's right, sir. We want you
beautiful...
to
join the cut.
Here we go. CB $5. Bear is a legend on the AC3. We will miss his videos. When can we see new ones?
Do you want me to answer this in a serious way? How I actually feel? Archie?
Yes, please. Please don't hold back.
I stopped making videos because, frankly, people don't appreciate them. Okay, and I came to a conclusion that I enjoy this live stream because I enjoy the company of my friends, and this is more entertaining for me personally, and I just have fun. I worked hard on my videos, and nobody gave a flying fuck, and this community can go and fuck off. How's that?
Sir, you sound like the journey hasn't gone so well.
No.
Where did this journey go wrong?
I don't know, Archie, but we have 2 super chats.
Mr. Tudor to you, $5. Hey, Arch, how about an in-prompt review for 25 PayPal so you can see my transition with my last 2 purchases? You betcha. It's at the top. It's pinned at the top, or PayPal to ArchieLuxury72@gmail.com. And second paid review, The Pine Baron, not to be confused with Humble Pine. 2 different Pine Barons.
Both legends.
Both legends. Art sent you a photo of my box of shitters.
Shiters.
You may think garbage, but I really enjoy wearing them from time to time. They are Pams. Pams aren't shitters. Tag, that's not shitters. Cartier, that's not shitters. Parmigiani, so-so. Millie. Richard Millie.
That's a shitter? Go fuck off, Pine Baron.
Type 20 and Breitling sent to your email.
He's trolling you.
Yeah, he's trolling us, Archie. The guy's trolling us. Fuck off.
Yeah.
By the way, Alexander of Watch Advisor did a really, really good interview with the CEO of Parmigiani, I believe, that came out today. Pretty good video.
Fuck, I hate that watch. I hate Parmigiani so much.
Watch this video though. It's really good. They take you inside the manufacturer and they show.
I like. You're talking Alex, our Alex.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
Alex.
Alexander from Watch Advisor. Yeah.
Archie, are you bringing up the?
No, that's not Alexander from. Who the fuck is Alexander from Watch Advisor?
Watch Advisor.
I'm just getting
on YouTube.
it, Bear. Who the hell is he?
He's a pretty well-known.
The guy that comes on this show, right?
No.
Well, he's talking about someone else, Bear.
Then fuck him.
Then fuck him. That's exactly. If he's not with us, don't even mention his channel. He's dead to the community as far as we're concerned.
That's right.
He's dead.
He's dead to our nasty community.
Yeah, you got it. It's good to see other resources that broadens your horizon. You guys are the experts on opinions. But
here we go, Bear. This is the shitter box. What do you think of this?
Look at this guy, huh?
For starters, I got to tell you, very dangerous having a Pam with a white dial. That can be.
Paneristi are all pissed about it, but I love them. I actually think they look so cool with white dial. There's something really special about sport watches.
He's got the Breitling Emergency.
I love that. And orange, look.
He's got I don't even know the reference of this Pam, but it's not a 111 because it's got the date. It's a Pam there.
This is 312.
Oh, that's the Parmigiani. Yeah, that looks like every collection's got a turd.
Yeah, that's
Purge the turds.
Yeah, that looks raw.
The Breguet. You know what? He's used a flash. Don't use a flash when you take the photo because it doesn't.
So would we agree that he's not a legend when it comes to photo taking? He's definitely not a legend.
This is a
Breguet Type 20.
That's a
this
nice
is not the
looking
Aaron
watch.
Vale. This is the Aaron Vale.
That's
it's not the
just the Aaron
Looks
Vale.
kind of
transatlantic.
chunky monkey. Looks
No
like a
date.
big watch.
No,
Yeah, I
not
don't
at
know
all.
if it's
39 millimeter.
Oh, really?
39.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Cartier. That's quite a cool Cartier chronograph.
That
Very
is.
sporty. Very
I
sporty.
don't know if I
very
would have
nice.
gone for that. I would have gone for the classic steel XL Santos. I don't know
Yeah,
about
he-
this.
Yeah, it's kind of
still-
different. It's kind of
The
sporty. I like
black
it.
still looks really cool.
The Hoya's beautiful,
He's got the classic Hoyer, the Steve
and then the
McQueen
Milgauss. I tell you what,
on
I
the
like
left
those
side.
white dial Milgausses, Bear.
Yes.
Beautiful. What do you think? That's
Yes.
nothing
got
wrong with that
McQueen.
collection.
The only watch that I dislike there that I just couldn't care less is that Parmigiani crab. Only that. The rest is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't mind the white dial Pam?
No, I don't mind at all. I actually like it a lot.
No, not at all.
I don't know why these people dislike them so much. You know what I mean?
Well, what was he talking about? Millie. Oh, Milgauss.
Oh, Milgauss.
That's what he meant, Millie. I thought he was talking.
Oh, man.
Okay.
How did he do that?
So this is like his shitter box, Archie. Imagine that. This is his shitter box. Can you imagine this guy? Can you
Yeah.
imagine?
Yeah.
By the way, are we gonna do for Tudor Man the review?
You betcha. I'm just lining it up now. Just checking the money. Checking, because this is a business. I got a tax bill to pay, Mr. 432. Does your wife, Hermes Kelly or Birkin, your wife, Mr. 432?
Mr.
Neither.
432, why don't you have one? Why is it 432 and not 4321?
Archie named me that because he thinks I live in 432 Park Avenue.
He does. He does. He wants to keep confidential.
Archie perceives a lot of people as a multimillionaires, like it's just a
Hey,
perception. that he
did you
has
see
about
what he's got
people.
a platinum? He's got a platinum day. What did you get? A platinum day date, haven't you? You
That's
got a
my
platinum ice blue from the dealer at retail, Bear. You tell me. How much? You know how much garbage this guy's had to buy to get that fucking thing?
Let's not have this conversation because you and I fundamentally disagree. I
Do
know
you know
things are
how much fucking garbage he's had to get that fucking watch?
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt
And this
that.
guy, this is a high executive. He will look at you in the face and tell you that's his first purchase with no purchase history. Yeah, you keep it up, man. I believe you. It's all cool.
I like to give hope to all the first time Rolex lovers out there. That they
Yeah.
can walk in and,
Yeah, that's
and
cool, man.
get the
Man,
watch
it's
of their
cool.
dreams.
It's okay. That's okay, man. So this is the Mr. Tudor to you. Mr. Tuna
Yes.
to you. We're doing a review of this collection.
Mr.
Very-
Tudor is a proper Tudor watch enthusiast. He is, honestly, respect to you, sir. I think this is so cool. But
Nice.
Go ahead, Pontiff, start.
Now, Bear, let's look at this here. So what do we have here? We've got the smiley
standard-
face. No, that's the smiley face. That was the ETA movement.
Yeah.
Those are
Yep.
much
Burgundy
harder to
Tudor.
get.
Smiley face, regular black bay.
With the rose. You notice the rose. You see the
Yeah.
rose?
That's the collectible
Okay.
This
one.
is
That's the collectible
Yeah.
one.
Now,
Yep.
you can also tell, too, this here doesn't have the faux rivets.
Yes.
On this one, they
Well,
didn't
no,
have...
that's because it's a regular black bay. It's not a black bay 58.
No,
Black
it's
Bay
because...
no,
Mikey.
Yeah, just
Listen to
quiet there,
Pontiff.
Mikey. We
Listen to
just...
Pontiff.
we
Okay,
just-
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So this was the original one. It doesn't have the faux rivets. The faux rivets came out on the revised one. I do like the faux rivets. He's got a 58. Notice the size difference, Bear. Look at these two.
Yeah, it's quite evident between two of
So
them,
this is
right?
the later one. It's got the shield, whereas that one's got the rose
That's
and
a
no.
Pelagos.
And he
That's a-
was right.
It's a Pelagos.
That's not a Pelagos.
That's
That's
a
a 58.
Mhm.
It's a 58. Okay. Then
Is
we've
it?
got here. This is the Tudor. This is one of their dress lines.
Mhm.
Bear, what do you think, Bear?
That's a
Fuck.
Ranger. That's a very It's a Ranger 36 millimeter. It's Exploresque.
Yeah, this is their answer to the Explorer 1. They're kind of like a sort of pseudo dress watch, I would say, because the Royal is fucking ugly.
No, I would not
Sports?
call this dress. This is Explorer, exactly what it is. Explorer watch.
Also, Mr. Tudor, to you, turn the flash off. When you take these photos, the flash, it's not how you...
Flash is not your friend, yeah. Flash is not your friend.
The only flash I like is a flashlight.
Can we take a little pause? We're gonna take a little pause, and address a couple of super chats so that we don't run behind.
Yes. Here we go. We got Doc BBC $2. I want an RM watch from Michael the Snake, please.
Thank you, Doc BBC. It would be $25 for watch reviews, 50% off of our regular price. We would be more than happy
Stephen
to
Monash,
do that,
$2. Purge the turds. Super chat before self-promotion.
Okay, let's continue. I don't know.
What is RM watch review?
Richard Mill.
Oh,
let's have a look here.
Jeez.
So
this here, he's got the beautiful, look at that, the Harrods. Absolutely. You've got it. Bear, what, you got a Harrods?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I don't understand. Harrods is just a department store. It's like a Macy's. Okay, but
Harrods is a very special store with a great history.
They lost their royal endowment. They're so special.
Well, you know what? Things happen, but it has a great history.
Yeah,
and it's not just
that's what happens. That's what happens when you accuse. When Dodi Fayyad's dad starts accusing the royal of executing his son.
Well,
we're not
going to go into that.
Okay.
But watch is actually beautiful color.
It's the green, the Harrods green. That's a 41. And right next door here, we've got a GMT. Now, what's happened here? See, notice the hasn't got the end bit. Why is that bad? You notice that?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because I own the watch, and I never liked that, but that's the way it is.
That's exactly.
That's the way it's designed.
Interesting.
He's got the
other one to the left of it is the same way.
Yes, that's the Explorer. Ranger.
Yeah.
Ranger.
No,
now he's got the Panda Daytona look-alike. What do you think, Bear? Great watch, that.
This is, in my opinion, greatest new release under $5,000 in the last so many years. Watch
I have
is
to
thin.
agree. I have to agree with Bear.
Yeah. Watch is thin. It's an in-house movement chronograph.
And look at this. He's got it on a rubber strap. Rubber.
He's lucky to have both versions, white and black. I personally prefer white.
Very nice.
And then he's got the PVD. Is that PVD, Bear?
That's a PVD.
Or DLC or PVD, one or the other.
He's also got the silver. Bear, the silver.
Yeah, that's a.
And that color is soup. What's it called, Bear?
He just
Soup.
discovered for us. He put a Ranger bracelet on GMT. So he super chatted to explain. Yeah, that's what the mystery is.
Gotcha.
That's what the mystery is. Now, I had this watch. I sold it.
The silver one you're talking about.
Yes, the silver one. I love the color. I love everything about that watch. It's a 58. But the problem I had in my head, Archie, the psychological problem was I could not accept that silver as a material. I did not want to give it a chance. I was wrong about it because they claim that they managed to produce
it doesn't oxidize.
That doesn't oxidize. It has a weight of a precious metal. It looks really cool. The color is much shiny in the real. Like you cannot tell the real color here. It's a really.
Can you polish it up there? If you get a cloth and polish it up, does it polish up?
I'll be honest with you, Paul. I haven't kept it long enough, but it's gorgeous. The color is beautiful.
41 mil, Bear?
No, this is Tudor 58.
58. 58.
Yes,
sorry, you're right. Mental block.
That's okay. We all make mistakes. I do all the time.
Ranger.
Some of the
Here we
some of
go.
the early reports that I've heard are that it is oxidizing rather nicely so far. The 925.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bronze. Yeah. It is changing.
No,
color.
not the bronze. We're talking silver.
Silver.
Oh, the silver. Yeah.
And this is the newest.
I believe Mr. 432 has servants, manservants, who have that watch there. Not that he would actually touch
maybe
non-precious metal like silver.
This is new Pelagos.
The new Pelagos. What do you think of it, Bear? It's beautiful.
I am in love. I'm in love, and I
titanium,
want one.
Bear.
Yes, I forgive it. I forgive it. The titanium,
all the Pelagoses are in titanium, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes. And I'm looking up the Tudor Black Bay 41, the not the Black Bay, but the standard 41, and it does not have faux rivets on it, Archie. Only the Black Bay has the faux rivets.
Yes. Okay, so now this Pelagos, if you don't mind going back to it, you will notice that there is a different shade of blue, which I find to be much more appealing than previous Pelagos. I love that the whole bezel is fully marked, which gives a nice design and nice look. And it's much more tooly looking watch. It has a very cool design. Now people are complaining about not having a springs. They're basically the steel of where the fabric goes. It's not a springs. It's actually continuous steel.
Fixed lugs. You know what else had fixed lugs, Bear?
No.
The military submariners that they did. They had fixed. That's where I first saw that, fixed lugs.
What do you mean by 6 lugs? I don't understand.
Fixed. It doesn't have a spring bar. It's fixed. It doesn't come out. That spring bar does not come out. It's fixed.
It's basically it's a steel. It's a baseball hole in a steel.
It's part of the case.
Yeah, it's a no holes case, basically, right?
No.
Mike's on a roll tonight.
Mikey, it's like you know what? We'll get a picture where you're going to be able to see. Okay, we'll Google it. We'll Google it.
So you can't change bracelets on it?
You can.
The spring bars don't come out. They're fixed. Those certain type of special.
Actually,
straps.
there are no spring bars. There is no.
It's fixed. It's fixed. It's a fixed spring bar, isn't it? Really, it doesn't. It's not a spring bar. It's a fixed bar. Fixed bar.
It's the case. It's a bracelet gap within the case, basically.
Exactly.
So,
thank you.
Are you not able to fix a steel bracelet to this watch?
No steel bracelet.
Oh, okay. Then I understand completely now. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you for the education.
At the end here, we got 2 Rolexes, which, to be honest with you, those 2 Rolexes are worth more than everything else put together, Bear. What do you think?
Not necessarily. You
Almost.
are not really. Actually, believe it or not, that white Panda, the white Panda sells.
They're going over retail.
Yeah.
So we got this is the 41 mil. You can tell because it's got the perfect proportions. Perfect. It just looks perfect, and it's got the crown. That's the giveaway. No date, 41 mil, and a Wimbledon. Look at this Wimbledon. That a 36 or a 41? What size is that? 36, is it, Bear?
It looks to me
it's a beautiful watch.
It's a 36. You know how you can tell?
How's that?
36.
Above the Rolex, the coronet, as you can see, they use the same coronet on the 36 and the 41. So the proportion of the coronet versus the Romans is bigger on the 36. And if you look at
Archie, this is why he lives at 432.
Exactly. What floor are you on, by the way? Oh, it's okay.
Top floor, penthouse.
Very high floor.
Even the cheap ones there, Bear, are 18 million starting price.
Hey, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. So this is a truly beautiful collection of watches that he genuinely enjoys. He's in our WhatsApp group. This is a gentleman from Brazil, and he's a true classy guy. His love for the watches is not about investing. His love for the watches is about the design, the beauty of it. He wears them. He enjoys them daily. And I'm really happy for him. Tudor, to you, you're pure class, my friend.
You can
He
tell
is.
You can tell he bought from the heart.
Yes.
Yes.
This
Yeah,
whole
totally.
collection. This whole collection says I bought from the heart.
His dedication to Tudor is impressive. You know, like
Yeah.
I have to be honest. That's
His heart says
carefully chosen pieces, and not one Tudor here. To me, not one is not impressive. They're all carefully best selection of Tudors that you can.
There's not one shitter in this group.
Right.
There's not one shitter in this group.
By themselves, they're okay, but as a collection, that's where it really shines because it's the diversity of the bracelets, diversity of the bezel colors, and diversity of the dial colors.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost everything is different. Almost in a way, the two Rolexes detract from the collection, and I would put in a Tudor Black Bay 58 bronze there because the love for totally.
You know what? It's a very interesting what you just said. I sense the same thing. I mean, obviously, we love these Rolex watches, okay? But let's take these two Rolex watches outside the box.
Take them out and make it a full Tudor collection.
And let's now complete this Tudor collection. So you're suggesting Tudor bronze.
Black Bay 58 bronze.
One, 58 bronze. You're talking the one with the bronze bracelet.
Of course, yes.
Yep. Yes, sir.
With the new glide lock, on the clasp, so really terrific watch.
Super chat, Mr. Tudor. Oh, we did that one. Sorry, it's okay.
I didn't know Tudor was making glide lock bracelets.
This is a very limited edition. This is a new bronze edition. It's also claimed that it's not going to patina. Color is gorgeous. It's very warm. That will be a great addition. Now we have one more, 432. One more.
I mean, you need to have a kind of a dressier watch, so I'd probably just go with a Tudor Royal.
I am okay with that. I'm okay with that.
You know, what about the PO1? Just for shits and
yes, I love the PO1. PO1 would be perfect.
That would. I mean, you can tell this guy's not a dress watch guy, right? So
no.
PO1 is the perfect fit for that last watch hole.
Well, he does have a Datejust two-tone Datejust 36. So
you can argue that, but that watch both ways.
Dude, we have a perfect Tudor collection. This is with these two pieces. We have a Tudor collection, modern, highlight that, modern, not a hydronaut shitters like Austin Daniels, right? But we're talking modern Tudor watches, carefully chosen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 pieces with two suggestions we have. We would love to hear from you, Mr. Tudor, to tell us what's your opinion on these suggestions. And would you consider adding those and completing this journey, that Tudor journey?
There's not too many left to buy.
I got to be totally honest with you, Bear. You know what I'd love to see in here?
Tell me.
Monte Carlo.
Ooh, I forgot about Monte Carlo. Blue.
Of course, blue.
Let me look up for Monte Carlo. I think
Monte Carlo is just a classic. In fact,
is that the one with the wraparound sides that are asymmetrical? Or not the same on each side?
It's a 2-reg chrono. It was a classic. They did it in the 70s. It's kind of a very, very... Tim, I got to be honest with you, Bear. I've kind of lost my temper with Tim, to be honest with you.
We're talking watches right now. I don't know where this is coming from, but if you're reading the trolls, you're wasting your time and our time.
Monte Carlo.
Let's go back to watch talk. Bear, I just got to take this Birkin, this Kelly bag back to its safe because it doesn't like to sit on the floor. I'll be back in a minute and take a toilet break. So do you mean leave this picture up?
Yeah, we can leave this picture up.
Tudor Monte Carlo's selling for $16,000, man. That's not a...
No, that's a vintage one. That's a vintage. Vintage. That's vintage. The new Monte Carlos are actually a bargain. They are a bargain because they've always been a bit soft. They use an ETA movement with a module chronograph.
Okay.
And that's the same module that they use on an AP Bear, I believe, in some models.
Trying to find.
You know what, Archie? You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's the amazing thing. How does Tudor do that? They put on just an ETA movement. And they put a expensive module. It just defies logic.
Bear, we're missing 2 people for
you're right.
100.
Early Tudor Monte Carlo.
Hey, guys. Please, let's upvote. There is a 245 people watching, and we have not 100 upvotes.
2 people missing for 100.
We really, there we go. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated.
And already upvoted.
Perfect.
There we go.
Long time ago.
Hey, Marcelo. Nice to see you again.
I was here all the time.
Hey, by the way, can I ask you, just before I take this bag back to its resting spot, how is the new Platinum Day Date going? Do you love it? Have you worn it out? What's happening? Give me the SCOS and the scope.
I haven't worn it out only because it isn't sized yet, and I haven't been back in the city to take it to my AD to have it sized. But first opportunity I get, I will have it sized and begin wearing it, primarily because of your urging, Archie.
How can you do that? How can you have such an amazing watch and just wait like that and not go size it? I mean, I don't get that. I get very...
Wouldn't they size it in the store, Bear?
Yeah, what happened there? You bought it from AD, right?
Bought it from AD, but I had it...
He bought it from Grey Market. He's just not telling us the truth, Bear. We're punching
like
holes in his story.
Archie, you're so...
He bought it grey. What do you think, Bear? Because normal dealers would do that extra level of service, but he bought it on the grubby Grey Market.
So, OC, how can you seriously go like that without... I mean, I'm asking a serious question because it would I would be itchy. I need to put it on my wrist.
No, the absolute truth is when COVID started getting bad in New York City, my last day in the office was December 16th, I believe. And I said, I'm not going back until the COVID situation is back down. So at the end of the year, I got the call. My AD sent me a text. They said, we have this. Would you like it? And I said, yeah. I said, only thing is, I'm not coming back into the city. They said, no problem. We'll send it to you.
Wow.
Nice. Fair enough.
Mr. Tudor, to you, $5. For your information, OC, aka 432, it's a date just 41. Stick to crypto.
Whatever.
Wah, wah, wah,
You do that so well.
Crypto crap.
Hey, Bear, have you seen the Black Bay 58 bronze in person?
Not in person, but I did watch the videos. I watched good quality pictures, and even though I'm not a fan of exotic materials, this watch really intrigues me.
I've tried it on.
Pardon?
I've tried it on. I at my AD when I was buying my other my Pelagos. I tried them all on, and
okay.
Yeah,
But they're boutique exclusive, aren't they? They're
yeah.
Not
where are you? Are you in New York City?
No, I'm in Northern California.
You might be mixing it with the regular Tudor bronze 41.
No, this is it was the newest. There's the newest bronze release that just came out. I mean, it just came out.
Okay.
And it was the new one that has the special bronze that's not supposed to patina, and it was the newest one. I'm not sure.
Was it on a bracelet or was it on a leather strap?
I think if I'm not mistaken, they told me that it was on a strap, but it came on a bracelet. It came on a bracelet, but they took it off.
Yeah.
Bracelet.
Okay.
It doesn't come on a strap, Mikey. Listen to me. This is exclusively on a very unique, very
No, they
high
told
quality.
me they switched it out just for display.
No, Mikey, no.
Okay.
That's
okay,
not the
okay.
case. So yeah, I would say, to be honest with you, they actually don't sell for a terrible price. They're a little bit, I think they're a little bit over retail, right?
I think the list price is around the 5,200 or somewhere around there, and they're going for maybe 7,000, so not that much more. Yeah.
What got me excited when I seen this watch, I was hoping that I will see that type of clasp with the adjustment, gliding lock, on the regular Tudors 58 that are coming up. And I think it's going to happen eventually. I think it's a matter of time. It would be almost like my dream Tudor watch would be Tudor on the steel Tudor with that type of glide lock with 58, and to be either GMT or to have a diver with actual Mercedes hand. That would be, to me, 58 again, 39 millimeter. That would be like most amazing gift from Tudor I could get. I know it's not going to happen because it defeats the whole idea of separating themselves from Rolex, but I would love to see Mercedes hand on the Tudor 58. It would just be so fucking cool.
I like the snowflake hands on Tudor, and I think it keeps gives it its identity, and I don't want them to mix it up too much and put Mercedes hands on it, but that's just my opinion.
One thing that bothers me about snowflakes on the Tudor 58s and Tudor 41 is it doesn't aesthetically necessarily go well with round indices. I think, and you can see that when you're looking at the Pelagos, that the aesthetics of the snowflake hand with the square indices is much better. So to me, that's one of the problems, just one of the problems, where I think that Mercedes hand is perfect with the round indices. Just maybe it's all how we get used to seeing Rolex, and it kind of penetrates our subconscious, and you kind of start judging watches based on that aesthetic itself. I don't know. All I'm saying is I would kill for that watch. I would love it. I would love it. Yeah. So what's new with you? What you got a recently the Day-Date, Platinum Day-Date, which is awesome. I love that watch. I wore mine when I bought it, and since then it's sitting in the safe because I'm very intimidated in wearing it. It's such an expensive piece, but I think it is superior to any Day-Date that I have or I see. Do you agree?
I don't know about superior. I mean, certainly the heft is there. When you look at the quality versus value, I mean, a regular yellow gold Day-Date, for half the price, you could argue
the
that
dial.
The dial is, and that's one of the reasons why I got it. I was offered the new ice blue Roman, which is with the platinum Roman numerals, and only the
I don't have that. I don't have that.
Yeah, that's new for 2021.
Nice.
A lot of people have the blue Roman numerals and the blue hands, and what they did is change it for 2021, where you have platinum Roman numerals, and only the second hand is blue.
Very cool. I have a yellow gold 40 millimeter champagne dial, so-called Soprano, but not 36 millimeter 40. I have the yellow gold black dial, which I love, and I'm right now hoping and craving a white gold. And I told him either blue dial or green, olive green, whichever comes first and is available is the watch I would like to add. I've been on a Day-Date kick myself. I think they're just such a superior watch.
Would you add a Day-Date on a leather strap?
No. To me, having a Day-Date without that bracelet is just illogical. Do you agree or no?
I totally agree. There's not a big price saving either.
If you're going for a certain type of watches, you just want to get the full experience. Otherwise, Archie, I was talking with 432, and I feel that Platinum Day-Date is most superior Day-Date of all. He doesn't necessarily see it as such, or he at least tries to act humble.
Sorry, what's that? Say that again, Bear. What's that? What did you say?
Platinum Day-Date is by far most superior of all Day-Dates.
Of course. That's why you buy it, Bear. Fuck me dead. It's a no-brainer. That's why it has the ice blue dial. So poor people know how fucking rich you are.
Do they really? Because yellow gold will be much more impactful.
You know what I'm told, Bear?
Supercharged from amazing.
The Doorman. Fat Windbag Ben, 30 pounds. All hail the mighty pontiff and his right-hand man, Bear! Grrr!
Thank you, my man. Thank you for everything
I am
you do
told, Bear, the Doorman at 432 can tell white gold and platinum from 30 meters away.
That's their job. That's a part of the job description. How do you think they get their grads from these rich fuckers? Do you think that happens just like you need to compliment their watch? You need to compliment anything you notice.
They get amazing tips,
By the way,
Bear.
I was watching you on a live stream with Timmy when you bought, I think, 3 watches at once, or 4. I don't know, 3 I think was right. How many was it? How many was it, OG?
Me?
OC, how many? Yeah. How many? I was watching you on a live stream.
Okay.
Tim, right? When you bought three watches.
Oh, okay. Did I buy? I bought 3 watches.
Well, it was one like was opening. You basically had 3 boxes. It was Tissot and something else.
Oh, I think I had. You know, I really can't remember. Was it my Bosphorus watch box that I had behind me, or was I in my office with bag?
You in your office. You should see his office, Archie. You should see his office, the view and everything. Guys, loaded. This is a lead. This is a lead.
He's been very stingy, but he's never donated once. He's never super chatted once.
No,
you gotta work it. You have to, Archie. It doesn't happen like that. You gotta stroke the ego. You gotta show the appreciation. Just like the Doorman.
He's got the greatest watch you've ever seen in your life.
You're losing your fucking sleep about it.
Yeah.
No, in my office, what I had is I had a bag and I had a Black Bay 58 blue in it, and then I also had a Bucherer, like a really crappy.
Speaking
Bucherer,
of leads, Birminghard, how are you?
Doing good. I made it home from work.
Good.
That's good. Birminghard, did you see the start of the show?
Yes, I did. This is the power. This is the power of the Dave Ramsey program.
Okay.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Following the baby steps.
The journey.
What baby steps?
Then you don't get distracted. About? You don't get distracted when a salesperson says, "Hey, let's go on a journey," and then you go out and like revenge spend, or like what do they call it? Retail therapy. It's like
revenge spend. So what do I
do?
Can
I make a comment about this whole AD relationship purchase history thing that Archie, I know you like to talk a lot about. When and Bear can comment on this because he knows, because he deals with multiple ADs and he knows the buzzwords, you know, and he's probably very tight with his essays to the point where he can have a very open conversation with them and say something like, "Listen, how can I help you? What do I need to do in order to get the next watch that I'm seeking?" And they'll be very transparent and say, "Listen, you know, it would really help me if you bought an IWC or a Breitling this month, or you know, at this month they're really."
And it's not always the most expensive item. Sometimes there's something that brand needs. They need to move it for the purpose of making the brand happy or whatever the situation might be. Continue. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
No. Here's a perfect example. Bucherer Tourneau is now Bucherer, and Bucherer has their own brand, Carlos Bucherer. So they have Bucherer boutiques inside of all the Bucherer shops. So a lot of the SAs are gold to sell Bucherer, right? So if you know you have a very good relationship with your SA, you reach the end of the month.
Buys Bucherer?
Well, but you can get a Bucherer for $2,000 or $3,000 or $4,000, Archie. And
I don't want that fucking garbage. It's embarrassing.
that
I
garbage
don't want to be
gets you up.
seen buying that shit.
John Wick wore one.
You might have another tune when 3 weeks later you get the call for a Pepsi or a Daytona because you bought the Bucher the
I might have a cupboard full of Bucheras in my fucking dead.
Yeah.
I told.
How many people watching would happily buy a $3,000 Bucher if they were being
The
offered
problem
a
is
steel
the
Daytona
problem is
next
you
month?
buy this garbage. There's no guarantee you get something else. I want more
Bear,
clear
can
rules.
you please educate Archie on how what it's like working with 80s and essays? It's very transparent. If they say, listen, my boss really wants me to sell. We're goal to sell at least one IWC this month. If you could help me, that'd really be awesome. And you spend $4,000 on an IWC or $5,000. They're not going to ignore you, and for 4, 5, 6, 7 months, you're going to get the watch you want pretty quickly. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What do you think,
No,
Bear?
no, he's not wrong. He's telling you exactly as is.
Yeah, so what happens is I've never had any purchase history. I
that's
go in there,
yeah,
they
but
land
that's
a fucking. They say another sucker. We've landed a fucking Bucherer whiff. Thank God. And you know what? Paul Thorpe had this theory. He had a video where he said that somebody came in, ended up buying Breitlings, and that because they wanted to start the journey and do all the right things. 12 months later, they still hadn't got the Rolex, thinking, what the fuck's going on here? Because they hadn't bought enough garbage. They'd only bought one Breitling. And instead of being a delusional idiot and thinking, you know what, I got a chance, if you realize you got no fucking hope, you need to spend 50 to 100,000 to get the watch you want, you can make an educated guess. That's what annoys me. You can't make an educated guess. You're led on. It's like dating a girl in college who says, next time I'll take my top off. Next time. Yes, it's going to be so great. Did you hear about the couple who were married who were in Amway? They were virgins. Did you hear the story of the couple who were virgins and they were in Amway?
Yep.
They hadn't done it yet, but it's going to be great.
They told you all about it, how good it was going to be.
You should make Bear full screen so we could actually see what he's wearing.
I wore this in honor of Mr. Tudor. Mr. Tudor.
Yeah, it looks great.
The Harrods.
That's the Tudor.
That's the Tudor
Harrods
edition.
That's for you, Mr. Tudor. That's for you, Mr. Tudor.
The thing is, Archie, if you have an honest SA and you have a very transparent partnership and relationship with them, they're not going to deceive you. If you are a sucker and they detect you're a sucker and you're going to buy a shitter every month after month after month, and they know that they can use you, you will be used. If you're someone like Bear or someone who's knowledgeable, then they know they can't pull the wool over your eyes. They know that you're,
yeah, but I'm angry they don't make it clear how much do you need to spend. Like this journey trip yesterday, you want to know, what do I need to spend, sir? Everybody's journey is different.
Everyone's journey is different, and a lot of it comes down to likability, right? So
Sir,
likability.
Everybody's journey is different.
I have a
give me
question
ballpark.
for you, Paul Pluta. I have a question for you.
Mm.
I have a question for you. Do you think that buying that lady's purse today was a more intelligent purchase than buying Pepsi on a secondary market?
But probably about the same.
Really? Okay. It did take you some time to think about it, didn't it?
I made a mistake, Bear. I'm an idiot. I didn't want the fucking purse.
I will never.
I got
I will
carried
never call
away.
my friend an idiot. You're emotional. You're
You're smart,
emotional.
guy,
You
I don't like them to. I don't like.
You wanted to be like a Julia Roberts. You wanted to do. Look at me. I got this now. Ooh, you're losing commission. It doesn't work like that in the real world. Yes, sir.
Bill, you have the white gold, the Pepsi, and also you have the steel Pepsi.
Yeah,
this is completely irrelevant. I don't know what the fuck he came in with that comment for. That was completely fair. You know what? In revenge of Julia Roberts, guess what? You go into Hermes. I got a shitload of money. You're not going to get committed. I'm sorry, sir. We don't work like that. We don't need
We don't need
You've
your
got-
money.
Because remember,
peasant.
Pretty Woman was shot in the 80s. Remember that, Bear? That was
And
30
plus,
fucking
let's
years ago.
Let's be honest, that wasn't Hermes. It was some kind of just a regular jewelry store, right?
Yeah. Dress shop. I
Yeah,
think, wasn't it?
whatever.
Whatever the fuck
No,
it was.
I remember it was some kind of necklace. Yeah, it was all kind of stuff.
Bear, I want to say this to you. The honest truth is they're dishonest because they won't tell you, how much do I need to spend to get this? Everybody's journey is different, sir.
Well, you know how much you have to spend. Gray market clearly indicates how much you have to spend.
I think they feel you out to figure out how much of a sucker you might be.
Exactly.
Doc, good evening, Doc. Good evening.
Doc?
How's it
Good
going,
evening,
guys?
Doc, and Bourbon
Nice
Hard,
to
nice
see
to see you
sir.
too.
Nice to see you, Doc.
Good to see you too, Bear. I came on to support Bear's position. That's part of the reason I had to come on. I just got off work.
Don't you
But
think
if you
it's
have-
better to buy? It's better to buy a white gold Pepsi instead of buying a steel one for the price that the both of them go in the gray market. It's not
No,
better
his-
to
his-
take
his
the
posi-
white gold.
His position, if you have a snowflake hour hand, that you should have square plots, not round plots. That position? Is that the one?
The position that the Black Bay 58 should be with Mercedes rather than
Oh!
snowflake hands.
Yes, Doc. We
And it's
both
very
know
simple. It's very simple. That watch is a throwback watch. That watch is supposed to be a heritage watch. It's supposed to be a watch from the past. And in the past, Tudor had Mercedes.
Well, they had a Tudor Submariner though,
With Mercedes.
but they had a
Initially.
snowflake with square.
They came
So-
out with
Yes,
snowflakes
they had both.
after they had the Mercedes. First it was Mercedes with
Yeah,
round.
You're both right. You're
Yeah.
both right. You're both right. So they do.
Yeah, but the
have a-
snowflake came out because of the French Navy.
Not sure.
I got to tell you guys, I want to say this to you, okay?
Don't like snowflake.
Everybody's journey is different, okay? Their journey is different.
Don't like SJWs either. Don't
And
like snowflakes.
we
Don't like
really-
SJWs. Don't like none
We
of that.
really want to please. We want to make everybody's dream bag come true.
Yes, Archie. Yes.
I don't have
for everyone.
some of my ADs, local ones, they won't give you a clear number, but I also will say that I don't feel that they've ever lied to me. So if I come in and say, what does it take to get a Tudor or sorry, like a no date sub at retail? They'll say, well, I don't know you. You got to come in more often and keep coming in and build that relationship, and then we'll see, right? Or if it's like, oh, if I buy this, would I be on the list for the sub? It's like, we'll see about it. It's not like a clear yes or a no. It's always like they're leading you on a little bit,
Because they are.
but not lying. Exactly.
They want to see what they're trying to push you to your limit, right? But
Yeah.
if you set your boundaries and they know what your boundaries are. Also,
Yeah.
one thing that helps obviously is not just purchase history, but future purchase spend. If you can make it clear to them, like, you know what, I'm really thinking about adding 3 pieces to my collection over the next 18 months. Then they go, oh, great. This is a customer that's going to spend $50,000 or $70,000 versus someone who just wants one and done.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I'd like to add a Nautilus, an Aquanaut, a Panda, and a Pepsi. Yeah, yeah.
you have to
They're
play the
going to
same
lick
game.
your asshole. They're going to spread the cheeks apart and lick your asshole.
But they won't kiss on the lips.
I'm so glad I like vintage.
Yeah, Doc. Good for you, man.
Yeah, you're going to... And get me guess, you want all the hot ones. Yeah. Mr. OC, I got to be honest with you. He that sort of attitude really, I think, is delusional, and it's bad for the community because he puts that glimmer of hope into people who should know better. Burbinghard, tell me this. You're not suckered into these fools, are you?
No, but I don't have the platinum day date like OC does.
Correct,
I've
but you don't
resorted
believe
to-
the crap that
No,
comes
wait.
out of his mouth, do you?
Burbinghard, I would guess, much more agrees with me than he does with you. I think your position is far more delusional, trying to convince the community that you have to spend $500,000 to get a Daytona or $200,000 to get a Mariner.
Bear, let's just back the truck up. Bear, how much do you need to spend to get a Daytona? What do you think, Bear?
In my AD, probably about 250 Canadian.
Okay, sorry, I made a mistake. It's $250.
And how much for Pepsi?
Ooh, it was so far off. Come
Okay,
on.
so how much for
Same
Pepsi
principle.
still?
The thing is, if you ask most people who have a Pepsi or most people who have a Daytona, what they actually spent, it's much, much less. Far, far less than what you
Some
think.
is much, much more. Some is much, much more. And some is much, much more.
And those are the suckers.
I'm talking in a present condition. If you're a new customer and you start now, if you're a customer 10 years ago, it's a different story. So
Right. If you're established, yeah.
Yeah. When did you start your journey? If your journey started now,
fucking bullshit.
I guarantee you, you will not get Daytona after buying 2-3 pieces. You will not, because their supply is so limited, and they will make sure that goes to a premier customer. So that I can tell you with certainty.
Premium leads. That's the premium lead.
A lot of the preferred customers who are Rolex loyalists over the past decade have already bought 2 or 3 Daytonas. You know, they don't need to be offered another steel Daytona.
That is true.
But that's where the offers go first, though.
But guess what?
Yeah.
I want second one.
Yeah. But Bear, if a choice,
I want
third
relationship
with ADs.
I mean, if you're big enough baller, you can play the AD game. That's the bottom line. If you're a big enough baller, and you can blow all kinds of extra piss away money on watches you don't want at the AD, then you can play the AD game. Otherwise, you got to play the other game.
Snake, let me talk. Wait a second. I think the AD game is bullshit. If I come for you, Bill, and I tell you, look, I don't have no relationship. I want to buy a Pepsi or steel, or so my option is probably gray market, or I can take the white gold Pepsi for a very, very similar price. I go for the white gold. The white gold would be much better in value and
shut up, Marcelo. The snakes are talking.
I take these special pills that make my fart smell like freshly baked cinnamon rolls.
I think the white gold. I think the white gold would be much better value for money. And
I got to tell you, Marcelo's on the money. I got to be honest with you. I think OC, you are creating animosity in the community.
No
you
way.
are causing trouble.
Stirring trouble.
Because you will lure.
I don't agree.
You will lure the less educated punters into a false sense of, I can really get this.
Wheel and deal.
They can really get it. It's not.
What do you need to spend to get a Kelly? What do you need to spend to get a Submariner? What do you need to spend to get a Panda Daytona?
A lot of people get Submariners as their first Rolex, Archie. In the United States, that's what happens.
You know the newbie that OC influenced the most? Cameron. That's where Cameron came up with all these ideas about what he could do and how he could get it. Coming from OC.
Cameron's out of his mind.
When they
He's got a lousy 36 mil Rolex that nobody really wanted 12 months ago. It's semi wanted now, but he's just delusional. He thinks it's so, man, this is delusional stuff. OC, you're doing the community a huge disservice.
But when he shows up,
how exactly? By giving them false hope so that they can get a Rolex?
Because you're spruiking lies that only your money can back up and fund.
No,
Pontiff, are you saying he's a plant? Are you saying he's a plant?
I don't know what he is. All I know is that it's not on my garden. It doesn't grow in my soil. Doesn't grow on my side of the paddock.
He's a mole.
No, look,
did Rolex recall Jeff and send OC? Is that what happened?
Guys, not everybody have unlimited amount of money to spend for ADs until they're getting a lotto prize. This is insane. And I think I understand exactly what Archie said. This is ridiculously insane to spend a huge amount of money on lottery tickets to get a prize that doesn't even promise you're going to get it.
Yeah, and you don't have to.
Tell me this, Bear. Tell me this. Say I walked into Hourglass with Kevin and said, I'd like to start the journey with you. We start off with a Tudor, so I'll buy a Black Bay 58.
Okay.
You don't seem enthused.
Full retail, No discount because we're starting a journey. We're going to be friends. We're going to be besties in this journey. Okay.
My AD doesn't give discounts on a Tudor, by the way.
Okay.
If
So
I'm
we
the
buy
AD,
that.
I want
Okay,
you
we-
enthusiastic
we-
about that 58.
We buy that. Okay. So
Actually, Tudor 58 is considered kind of a little bit of a favor.
Okay. So say a 41 then.
Okay.
Or we
Royal.
buy
Start
the
with
PO
Royal.
one. The
Let's start
PO.
with
The
Tudor Royal.
PO.
That's
You know the PO.
Sure.
What's that? The PO. What's that called? The PO1. Is that what's it called?
the P01.
Yeah.
P01. P01. Okay. Then how many months do we come to buy the next one, Bear? How long? Next month? A month later?
A month later.
Okay, a month later. So then we buy. What do we buy then? What do we buy then? So we buy a what? Panerai? Panaristi?
Sure. My Panerai,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Or Tag Heuer, or maybe, I don't know, IWC.
Panaristi.
Let me get some moral of the story. You keep spending, and you never get
Okay.
what you want.
When the fuck do I get my steel Rolex? I've said to them, I've got my journey. I want to add a GMT steel. How long do I fucking wait?
This is how you do it. So now you're at the PAM, right? You develop a relationship, and you're obviously going to pay PAM full retail, because what you're going to say is
you
that
don't want to be haggling.
I love this journey, and I prefer to pay full retail because I just want to have the journey.
Yeah,
So I'm going to choose to pay
Because they're guiding me on the journey. They're guiding me on the journey.
I'm not shitting you, Archie. That's exactly the line I used. I actually said, I'm going to pay this full retail because I hear when you pay this full retail, things happen later. I said that.
And the AD said, I've heard things.
They just smile. Okay, we keep going.
Okay, I have a question.
So
Okay,
let's
just
go.
fuck me dead.
Now we're coming for third watch. What do we do now?
Okay, what do we do now? We get say we might get something for the wife, an Omega or something like that.
Let's buy Omega Trésor full retail. Fuck it, full retail Omega Trésor.
Okay.
At this point, let's do the math. The first watch you lost about $1,500. The second watch, actually, first was Tudor
P01.
P01, right? You lost about 2,000. Yeah, you will find out when you start selling them. By the way, next one you lost probably about. I'm talking in Canadian money too, right? Australian. So
next one you lost.
Next one you lost about 2,500.
Yep.
Okay. And on the third one you lost about, I would say probably about 3,000, maybe more. But let's go.
Okay.
So you lost on these three.
And you're assuming all three of those are watches he didn't want in the first place.
No,
that I don't know. I'm not going into it. I'm just talking what he loses.
Yeah, just talking.
I'm going to finish this math. So basically, you lost about $8,000. Next one, you can get the sub, and it's going to cost you exactly what it costs on the secondary market. Retail plus $8,000 that you lost.
And that's a settle for. Those other watches are settle for, because you obviously want the sub.
So
you
Archie,
settle for the others.
This is going exactly in a line of what you actually talking, and goes and illustrate how this actually works. You will never, as far as I know, you will never get someone walk in the AD for the first time and get a sub. That I never seen in my life. I never heard about it except on internet.
Or years ago. A few years ago.
It's a different time period. Different universe. Different universe.
There's a difference. There's a difference between.
I got a 17% discount on Hulk.
Yeah, there's a difference there between getting a Submariner as your first purchase versus walking in cold and getting it the first time you walk into the AD. Of course, that's never going to happen, right?
That's what he's saying. That's what he's explaining to you. What do you think he's talking about?
But
that's
if
exactly
you wait,
what Paul is talking.
Yeah, but if there are plenty of people who buy Submariners as their first Rolex purchase without buying other stuff. That's just the reality. It's not a lot of people. It's maybe 5% of all submariners, but it still does happen.
I never met one in real life.
There we go. Bear's calling you out. Bear is saying you're a fucking liar, OC.
No,
I think
and
it's
I
hard to-
agree with him.
It's hard
agree
to-
with Bear.
It's
a lot lower.
He's not saying that because he knows it's true. What happens
It's hard to
is
say the percentage. The percentage is less than 5%.
Yes.
It's a small percentage.
This
So
is
the-
what I'm saying.
Maybe
This is what I'm
less
saying.
than 1%.
I never.
It would be a lot
knew-
higher percentage. It would be a lot higher percentage. But what usually happens is people chicken out when they go through the journey. So let's say that you walk into an AD and you say, "Listen, I really love this Submariner. I'm turning 30. In 8 months. I'd really love to get that watch for my 30th birthday." You're going to go back every month, and they're gonna, and 2 months later, they're going to offer you a Datejust 36 two-tone, and you're going to go, maybe I should take this instead because it's really hard to get this, and if I don't take this, I might not get anything. But if you turn it down, then 2 months later, you're going to get offered the root beer, right? And the root beer is way more expensive, $16,000, but they figure, listen, we get a lot more root beers than we get, Pepsis. So maybe he'll bite on the root beer.
Root beer is very hard to get. I don't know where the fuck you got your misinformation from.
I think people are going to be offered those watches when they have a history of accepting the offers rather than turning stuff down.
Maybe they'll be truthful and just say, maybe you should come back, plan for your 35th birthday.
No. What they're going to do is they're going to keep offering you watches. They're going to keep offering you watches.
Bear,
So you buy
what
it.
OC is saying is complete bullshit. See, in his fantasy world of Mercedes-Benz, of apartments with a view of the park, right? See, that happens in his fantasy world because so-and-so went to private school with so-and-so, and so-and-so knows each other at the golf club. Okay? See, we're not members, Bear, because we're ethnics. See? We were never invited in.
No, the reality is, the reason why I can say these things is because I know from firsthand experience, right?
And what time frame? Not now. Not in the last 18 months. That stuff does not apply. 18 months.
It happened to me within the past 2 years, Archie, because I didn't start buying things until 2020. Okay, so I got offered.
80s don't give a shit about birthdays. Too many.
Listen.
Too many people
too many people lie, but that's why you need to be vetted.
Is that
and
true,
qualified.
Bear, or not? They care about birthdays?
Listen. I'm going to tell you something. Pretty much.
Power forward, move ahead. It's not too late. Whip it. Whip it good.
Whip it good.
It's everybody's birthday when they buy a Rolex from an AD.
Exactly.
I feel bad for people who don't get offered watches. But you have to. You have to take responsibility for the way you're approaching your relationship with your AD.
You have
the
to
reality
schmooze
is
it properly.
Yeah, I got offered a Pepsi as my second watch from one AD. I got offered a Bluesy as my first watch from one AD. I got offered a Daytona as my second watch from an AD. These things happen all the time.
Listen, just hear me out. Would you stop? Okay, yeah, I can't talk. That's okay. I'm trying to explain. Okay, we need to put things into perspective. Everybody here is right and nobody's wrong. It matters when you start your purchase history. It matters. Journey, whatever you want to call it. It matters how much you spend, no matter what. You can say whatever you like. The ADs do not care about relationship. What you call relationship for them is your spending history. That's a relationship. And that's the only thing they genuinely care about, and projected spend from you in the upcoming future on the different watches, on the jewelry, on whatever else. They want to know your wife, they want to know your family, they want to know what you're going to spend, they want to know who you can bring to that store, they want to know every aspect of what you are as a revenue center for them. You are revenue opportunity for them. You're not their friend. You're not their... I actually am friend with my AD owner, a friend.
Paul Silesius, $10. Okay, gents, my first Rolex purchase at AD, no history, was a 116510 LN. That's a white gold Daytona. Second, few months later, 126000 Tiffany.
Of course, Paul.
I'm ethnic as they come. That's why I shop in my fatherland.
I mean,
this
these
is
things
Paul,
happen all the time.
Paul, can you tell us, please, when were those purchases made? When you say your
Exactly.
first Rolex, we need to understand. Again, I repeat, I got discounts on Black Daytona, Hulk.
No, but OC is saying he can do that again now. If you were new in the hobby, OC makes
as long
it
as you're
seem-
nice.
No, if you're new in a hobby, if you're new to that store and you walk in now, those suggestions are going to actually be creating you a problem. If you think that, like people say, come in every day, come in every week, establish, don't fucking annoy them and bother them. They fucking hate that. They
What do
don't
they hate,
want
Bear?
relationship. Relationship.
They want
Go to
spend
the-
history.
They want spend history.
Yeah.
I think they also look at your occupation as a reflection of how much you will potentially buy in the future. So if you happen to have an occupation that appeals to them for some reason, you may be treated favorably compared to the average guy.
Correct.
If they see
Can we also recognize that there's a fundamental difference between a multi-brand AD that also has jewelry, like a Vempe and a Bucherer, versus a boutique. A Rolex boutique is an AD, but they have a special mission, right? They only sell Rolex. So that means they can't sell you jewelry. They can't
What would
sell
be
you
better,
other...
Bear? I want to ask you.
One second, real quick. So the Rolex boutique has a special mission, and their job is to reward preferred customers, Rolex lovers, and loyalists, but also balance that out by
One minute there, I got to grab this here. Paul Salesius, $5
rewarding
Daytona
first-time buyers.
in May 2021, OP in September 2021. Now
exactly.
I'm
Thank
waiting
you,
for a GMT.
Of course.
Paul,
this happens all the time.
Would you mind telling us, please, if you don't mind, is this a multi-brand store? And have you bought any other stuff, like maybe Chapex from them or Cartiers from them, and so on?
If you buy a Chapek, you are definitely a preferred
Let's be
client.
honest,
If you buy a Chapek.
he bought a fucking couple of Chopard Lux. He bought Chopard Lux. Let's be honest there, Bear.
Also,
he bought fucking
if you can
Chopard
email,
Lux.
Please
Chopard
email Archie
Lux.
Luxury.
No, just stop for a minute there. He bought a Chopard Lux, Bear. That is like eternal dog shit. You will never get out of that, Bear. I mean, I'm not talking just dog shit. I mean, I'm talking unsellable dog shit, you know?
No,
Bear, I want to say one thing.
Listen, Paul Salesius brings another important point. Location of the AD. We did acknowledge that it's going to be different in Australia, Canada, US, Poland.
UK and Australia are terrible.
Okay,
right
tell me this, Bear. What happens then? Say in my state, there's two ADs. I've got Hourglass. Here we go. Paul Salesius, $5. Big jewelry store. I bought nothing. $0. Okay, Paul. Thank you.
Well, then fuck off, Paul, okay? You
Okay.
fucking
Let me say this to you, Bear. Would I be better off trying to build a relationship with the Rolex boutique, or would I be better off to build a relationship with a multi-brand dealer?
Your best choice is building a relationship with guys like OC, because he's a lead and he can send you some money. This is your fucking hope. And stop thinking like you're a regular guy. You're a pontiff.
Sell those Birkins.
Yeah,
you know what, Bear? I got to be totally honest with you, man. I think, honestly, this is full of shit. This is just bullshit. I think for me, the Rolex boutique...
Paul, you are trying so hard to figure out the system.
Yeah.
You want to make everything like you want to cookie cutting rules. They're different everywhere, okay? Let's understand that. There's a fine differences. I can speak my own experience.
Okay, so what do you buy from a Rolex boutique to become a good customer? What would you buy?
I don't know. And by the way, guys, if you're reading the chat, Mr. Perpetual, Jay Sykes, the chat is full of stories of people buying Rolexes with very little purchase history, getting fantastic pieces.
We would like it if they're super chat, then we actually like to read them.
Then you'd actually read them, but you know, there's plenty of stories out there. I know it's all doom and gloom on the show, and that's great for the audience, but the reality is, you know,
I got to tell you, Eric's got a comment there. I bet you the guy pulling up in a Toyota wearing normal clothes is treated differently than the... Let me tell you something. A lot of these guys who drive the Toyota with normal clothes, They actually have the money, as opposed to the guy in the Bentley who's so far up himself, so far in debt, that he doesn't have two brass razzoos to rub together. He's like the idiot who bought a handbag in spite.
You should see me when I go into the BMW dealer to buy a car. My last three BMWs in a t-shirt with holes and blue jeans with ripped knees, and they didn't give me the time of day. And then I was like, I'll fucking take it. And they were just like, what? Like, yeah.
Bear, Paul Salesius, $20. Love you, Bear and Art. Start your journey. You know what? I think you've got to be
Paul
sensible.
Salesius, I genuinely love you, man.
I love him too.
I love Paul Salesius. I love him so much.
But there's no point having this journey if you're unrealistic, Bear. Do you understand? Look at Birmingham, right? Birmingham, right? There's no way in the world Birmingham can get a Panda. No way in the world.
I have between a $10,000 to $15,000 spend with my AD, and I asked him how long would it be.
Is it a month, a week, or what? What are we talking? A month or a week?
This is over a year, and they said no chance.
Bear,
they said not going to happen. I was like, oh,
Bear, $10,000 to $15,000 spend a year, which, by the way,
but they were honest with me.
Lower middle class people there, that's actually a lot of money. 10 to 15 is a lot. That's not garbage. 10 to 15. I don't know what fucking planet you freaks are on, but that's a lot of fucking money.
But here's where my journey took me, though.
If it's a lot of money, then maybe you shouldn't be considering, a $20,000 Rolex as a watch that you aspire to own.
Who is that? We have a true legend.
The Real Cars and Chrono Instagram, Real Cars and Chrono, $20. I just emailed you my collection review round 2 just now. Pull up the photo for a real reaction.
We can extend
either today or tomorrow. If wrapping up, we will stay on for this man because you know why, Bear?
It's the Real Cars and Chrono.
Premium leads. The leads are weak.
He's a Daytona of leads. He's a Daytona of leads.
Jay's a super smart guy.
By the way, you have a super chat from Sovereign. Sovereign super chat.
Sovereign doesn't super chat. He's stingy. You made a mistake there.
I know, it's $2. Read it.
That can't be solved, can it?
You bought him lunch, Arch.
Maybe it's a fake Sovereign. Fake Sovereign.
Okie dokie. Here we go. Sovereign, $2 AD, sell links to collectors. Watches to flippers. You know what? I got to tell you something. Every person I know who has good history, they bullshit to me. I recently told a good friend of mine, I don't think the stories that you're telling are true. He didn't like that. They don't want to hear that.
Yeah, that's very disrespectful.
I think they need to buy a lot more.
It's a very rude thing to say.
I buy a lot of garbage.
See, Bear admits it. Well, I don't know why it's so hard to admit this shit. What? You're not ashamed to admit that, are you, Bear?
No.
Were you ever ashamed to admit this?
Buys what he likes.
No, I'm not ashamed. Why would I be ashamed? That's the truth.
Well, because people find it embarrassing that they're not as cool as people think they are. They think that.
But I sell a lot of garbage. Listen,
do you use a toilet, Bear? Do you ever use a toilet?
A bidet.
He's a human being.
Because I don't think OC doesn't use. He just shits little pellets. He's just, you know what I mean.
Where's his collection, Arch? Bear's
right. Everybody has a different experience and different journey. So
yeah, great journey. Great. I love the journey. Here we go, Bear. What do you think of this, Bear?
Quite the journey.
That P-Jordan on the white is awesome.
To be honest with you, now we're entering this is now a twilight zone.
Okay, I humbly submit, dear Archie, I humbly submit my collection for a collection review. I do own a few hyped pieces, such as the Patek 5270p. Is that hyped? That's a cool watch. 5980R, Pepsi.
You're joking, right? You trolling us? Are you trolling us, Archie?
Platona, Snoopy, etc., but exclude them as they were part of the initial review from last spring. The collection is up in
They're
front of you for
beneath
more
him now.
personal.
They're beneath him now. Now he
The
fucking
top row.
plays with,
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Top row. Here we go, Bear. Listen to me. We've got a Histories 19 Vacheron Histories American 1921 Collection Excellence Platine. That's platinum, I think that is, Bear.
Beautiful
Platinum
watch.
with the platinum stitching. With the platinum.
We have
That's
got
that
here
watch
a
has a lot of
Vacheron
style.
Traditional
do you know how
Bronze
much
Complication.
I love that watch, Archie? I love that watch. I love that watch.
Yes,
I love it too.
I agree too.
Equation of Time Tourbillon.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Then we've got
Archie, go back. We need to just give it, do it. Seriously.
It's a hard one to get.
Do it.
This just has too much going on. Plus, it's a tourbillon. Just it adds more
It's too busy.
gobbledygook.
Fuck it. We don't like it. It's too busy. We don't like it. It's too busy. We
Can you
don't
let
like
Archie
it.
go? Archie go through all of them first.
Too busy with a tourbillon thrown in.
Yeah, fuck this shit. This sucks.
Okay, it's telling you the rise and fall of the sun. Like that's why it's so busy, though. Like that's
okay. Next piece we've got here is a Vacheron Overseas Dual Time. You know the new Dual
This
Time.
is the new one. You know the new one.
The
that came up,
Everest.
limited edition
The Everest Dual Time.
This is
and you can
nice.
tell it's the Everest because it's got the
This
orange
is the one
strap.
you cannot get. This is the one that you have to be like a fucking rock star to get it.
And then we've got an Vacheron Overseas Dual Time Blue dial.
That's my grail.
Gorgeous.
I like the three-hander, but that's my grail there.
Look at that blue dial. Go back. Look at that blue dial. Look at that blue dial. Look at that.
Yeah, it's as deep as blue
Look
gets.
at that beautiful watch.
The three-hander is the ticket, though, because it's just, it
next
enhances
row
the
we've
blue
got
dial.
a Roman Gouthier Enraged Logical 1 of 1.
Another.
This one I don't know anything about. I need Bobby Google to tell me about it because we need Bobby Googles on the wall to teach us about this watch.
It's chain driven. It's got a chain drive.
I don't think they're cheap.
No.
Chain drive tourbillon.
They're okay. They're not that bad, Archie.
Yeah.
It looks kind of crazy, though.
I don't personally get it. The next piece we've got here, Bear. FP Jaune Black Label Chronometer Optium.
All I'm going to say, guys, Black Label, that basically means your dick is bigger than everyone else's.
He likes asymmetrical watches, you can tell.
Yes, he does. Next thing, we've got a Moser for you, Bear. Moser Funky Blue with flyback
This is the
chrono.
one I love, Archie. That's the one I was telling you about. Tell me this is not gorgeous.
This is gorgeous.
And we got an Omega.
Especially the bracelet.
321 Ed White.
There you go.
I got to be honest with you, and he's got the watch box. Bear, look at that, the Damia graphite watch box. He's got the blue interior. That was actually my first choice. The graphite, Damia graphite with the blue interior. Bear, I tell you what I absolutely love here.
I love
that 1921 in platinum. Incredible. Yep. Absolutely fucking incredible.
Okay, give me your. Okay, let's play
the Vacheron. Absolutely amazing.
Hang on. Do your top 3. You have to pick top 3 from this collection.
Simple. I tell you what I'd pick. If he said I can have 3, okay?
Yeah, you can have only 3.
Okay, I would take. This isn't necessarily the most expensive ones, okay?
No, we're not talking value. We're talking value aside.
I can pick them out in 3 seconds.
I'd take the 1921.
Okay.
The Jaune.
Yep.
And the Equation of Time.
Fucking A.
What do you think?
I am with you. You picked. I would love that Everest, but I have to go with these 3. I mean, these. Yeah. Hey, can you drop the link for the legend? Drop the link for the legend.
Yeah.
Sometimes he comes on the
comes
streams.
on.
He prefers coming on Tim Wright stream, but we are associated. We are associated with Tim Wright. We are sister stations.
Sister stations. That's it.
So he can join us. He can join us, guys.
Okay, if I could take 4.
Okay, so go for it.
Okay, so if I could go 4, I'd go 1921 Platinum, Tourbillon, Equation of Time, FP Jaune. I'd actually take the Dual Time in blue. I like it more. You'd go for the Everest, wouldn't you?
I would go for the Everest.
The Everest is in titanium, though.
I know. That's why I don't like it.
Yeah. I'm just saying
okay.
You got to point at these because I don't know which ones you can't name.
The Everest is probably worth more than the Jewel, Bear.
Can you point for Mikey so he knows which ones you're talking about? So name
the
them
top
again.
top left, number 1. Okay. The blue one, bottom second to the left. Yes.
We're talking
to the left.
Second to the left.
And the Ed White.
Second to the left.
Yeah,
the
the
blue dot.
Moser. The Moser definitely yes.
Jesus Christ.
The Moser definitely yes, and the Ed White. And the Vacheron Overseas on the top right corner. Those would be the 4 I'd pick out of the bunch.
Yeah. Okay, Mikey. How about you, Mr. 432?
Picking my perfect 3-watch collection, or which 3 watches do I like the best?
From here.
Well, we don't really give a fuck about your. We're looking at this collection here because we're trying to suck up to our leads. Unlike yourself, this guy donates money.
Yeah, Jay's super cool. So the question is, the best, like, what would be my 3-piece collection from these 8, or the best 3?
Which 3 of these would you take if you could? Well, for some reason.
Archie, I'm going to go to the restaurant.
No worries,
thank you,
Marcelo. Thanks for
Love
joining
you guys.
us.
Thank you so much for today.
I don't like Vacheron, and I hate Moser. So
Yeah.
my top 3 are the Equations of Time, the FP Journe, and the 321, actually. And if I were to add a 4th, it would be the Romain Gaultier.
Yeah, you're kind of like Archie, same taste.
The Romain Cartier. The Romain Gaultier.
Yeah, Gaultier.
What do they go? What's that worth?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. But just because I think that's, I know Jay picks pieces that he loves, and that he's kind of pivoted away from the hype pieces and the Rolex and everything. That he's gotten bored with that over time, which I can understand. So now he's looking for piece uniques. He's looking for really stuff that's way out there, and that's so I appreciate that's his vision, and so I would mimic that by selecting pieces that he chose from his heart. If he chose them, I would choose the same things.
Yeah, I hear you. I completely agree.
Now, when he posts,
this is 112,000 Swiss francs.
Yeah, well, no wonder it's impressive.
It's probably more because it's one of one.
I think that FP Jaune is probably more money, and I'm actually, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know the value of all these watches. I know the value of the Moser. That's the one I was looking into buying, but and the Vacheron, the 1929. But the rest, I don't know really the value. I don't.
1921, Bear.
1921,
by 29, this party was over.
Yeah, you like to correct me just like I like to correct you.
But the party was over, Bear. The depression was starting, okay?
Yes, you're right.
Okay, remember that.
You're right. Yes, thank you, Paul, for a lesson of history.
In 21, they were making Rolls Royces in California. That's how good the times were.
Don't start the fucking talk about cars, please. I'm enjoying tonight's talk.
Okay.
It's so nice. I want to talk about. So Cousin Chrono is not going to join us. Fucker, he doesn't want to join us.
We've got to cultivate these leads.
That's okay.
Well, Cousin Chrono, you have a beautiful collection, man. Can't say a bad word about anything.
So this isn't all of his collection. To be clear,
No,
this is a
no,
collection within a collection. This is
These are the eclectic pieces.
Sub
the
collection B.
These are the ones that go in the LV box.
Yeah,
The other
yeah.
ones are just in his junk drawer in his kitchen.
I wonder how many pieces he has in total.
Reverend Plastic is here. Hey, Reverend Plastic, what's going on?
Chrono is joining the show. He just said, "How you go? Good, mate." He just said, Bear, that he needs a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay.
Bear.
He just needs a
Hey,
few
Plastic,
minutes.
whilst you're there, Plastic, are you going to join? When are you going to start your journey, sir?
Yeah, that's right.
When are you starting your journey?
His journey is his journey is crypto crap and Rolex.
When are you going to start your journey? By the way, Plastic, what did you think of my purchases?
I haven't even looked, mate. I've been.
Were you watching the show?
No, it's Aussie Day, man. It's Australia Day, brother. I've been in and out watching kids in the pool.
Okay. No
Well,
worries.
what purchases? What purchases?
Sorry, we're going to have to dump you there, Cars and Chrono. We're broadcasting live to super duper collector, sir. How are you today?
Put him on a big screen. Don't put me.
Hey, what's up, guys? Can you hear me okay?
Hey.
We can hear
Cars
you
and Chrono,
guys.
legend.
Hey, how you doing, man? Yeah, I figured I would just throw something in there just to shake stuff up. I know it's kind of spur of the moment, but been holding off sending this off to you, Arch. So thank you for going through the very frank.
By the way, that Roman
I got to tell you.
That Groman got here does less than nothing for me. Less than nothing, okay? He doesn't
No worries.
shit for me.
I hear you, man. It's a shitter.
Oh,
it's a shitter.
It's a shitter.
It's a fucking shitter, man.
Jay, isn't that part of the appeal, though? Isn't that part of the appeal to choose something that you love that other people don't get?
I don't know if it's so much about what other people don't get, but it's just for me, at least with the Romain Gaultier, what I really liked. I'm really into black, just as a color motif. I just love it's just such a dark black. But Archie, I included a couple of Rolexes, buddy, as well in the email. You didn't include those.
Yes, okay. Just out of interest there, what did you think of the Cali purchase I made?
Yeah, it's lovely.
What do you say? Can I ask you this, Cars and Chrono, when they talk about journeys?
Screen, please, Archie.
What do you do when they talk about journeys? Journeys.
Sure, man. Everybody's on a journey. Everybody's on.
Are you on a journey?
Absolutely, I'm on a journey. 100%.
He's playing the game.
I thought I was there to buy a product. I wasn't necessarily there for spiritual enlightenment. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, well, I mean, journey can take different forms, you know? I mean, some folks it's a bit spiritual, others, it's transactional, you know?
Who would want to sell to him? See?
Anyway, cheers, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, where you going?
Cars and Chrono.
Where you going, Cars and Chrono? We want to lick your ass and work this leads. We want to make you feel important and special. Please stay here. Please stay here. I want to tell you how wonderful it was, and I want to tell you how amazing it is, and how we just love it, how it doesn't influence you. You buy the things you like, and you throw fantastic things in there. Man, we want to say what a hero you are, and hey, you're really the top of your journey. You've arrived, you're at the destination, and you haven't even started yet. We want to just tell you, we want to use all the buzzwords.
And
the buzzwords.
Can I say something really quick?
Don't be so loud.
No, we can't. I'm working the leads, Mike. Quiet. I'm working the leads. This is important. I want to say to you, Cars and Chrono, that's an amazing collection. Man, what am I supposed to do for sleeping tonight? Man, that's amazing. It's incredible.
You need to pick a right guy for that. This guy doesn't go for it. He doesn't go for it. Okay, this
by the way,
guy.
Bear, this is the first time I've seen you on the stream. So what's up, buddy? It's good to finally meet and live. Yeah, and everyone else
nice
off the burp. Taco, C, Mike.
Thank you.
Good to see you, of course.
He sent you some other picture, Paul. He sent you some Rolexes.
Yeah, it's no big fucking deal. They're just dime a dozen, you know.
Can
fucking
I just say something that'll irritate probably everybody? And the watch I want most out of that collection there is the 321.
Oh, I'm sorry that I did not ask you. I apologize.
Yeah, the Ed White.
That's it. Look at this. Two simple Rolexes. Sky Dweller And a deep sea. Yes. What's the point of these? I don't understand, Cars and Chrono.
Yeah, because well, the deep sea was a wedding gift, so that's why it's just really super deep to me. Like that's obviously my alpha piece in the whole collection.
Yeah.
But the Skydweller actually.
That's the people he works with, Bear. You know, at the office, they all chipped in because he's such a great guy and he's such a legend. They really care about his life, so they all chipped in to buy the Sea Dweller. Yeah, okay. And the Sky Dweller, did Jesus give that to you, or which?
Pretty close, Archie.
Mercedes dealer, because he just likes you. He just thought you could use it. Tell us.
No, it's actually a pretty funny story. So, my AD is actually up in San Francisco, so she's the one who hooks me up with all the rollers. But anyway, she promised me a black Sky Dweller, but then 24 hours later, they wouldn't. They took it away from me. They gave it to Michael Jordan. And I was pretty bummed. And the next day
That's
after,
what happens.
Yeah, the next day after, a blue one came in, and she allocated that to me. So I got the blue one instead of the black dial. So
Jordan picked it.
Isn't that so cool?
Yeah.
But you have a nice story that you're supposed to have the watch that Michael Jordan got.
That's right. Well, if you ever see photos of him, he's always wearing the rock and the black dial Sky Dweller on some of the photo ops.
Stephen Monash, $2 waiting for Cars and Chrono soul reading, Arch. Cars and Chrono, man. What can I say?
Actually,
he
wants to see it the other way around, I think, the way that message read.
Do you want Cars and Chrono to talk about how bad 80s are and how poorly treated he is?
Yeah. I mean, Cars and Chrono, the reason you're worth so much is you don't buy that bullshit, do you?
What bullshit? What are we talking about?
That normal lower middle class people can get hard to get Rolexes.
Well, not deep sea is pretty. I do have one Pepsi. Yeah, but the Rolex thing is.
Yeah, well, look, when he says lower middle class, he means from 50 million to 100 million. Yeah, that's right, man.
You know what? When you see his collection, you come to realization that Rolex has become middle class watch.
That's true.
Rolex, it's honestly nothing special. Nothing special. You see a bunch of Rolexes, we get all excited, blah, 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 blah. Then he throws in these monster pieces.
In his collection, Rolex is the appetizer.
Yeah.
In his collection, like when earlier, CB threw at us his shitter box for somebody that would be amazing collection box. In this situation, I think when it comes to Cars and Chrono, Rolex is...
He's a class act. Cars and Chrono, I got to tell you.
I don't know. I don't know about class act. I don't take him as a class act.
Hey, I want to talk... You know what I'm more interested in, Cars and Chrono? I don't give a fuck about these weird fucking freaky brands. You know what I like? I like that LV box.
The box? Yeah, the box is pretty cool.
That was actually my first choice. Damia with the blue interior. That's a great box. How many of these boxes do you have?
Two of them.
You got the Damia one. What's the other one? You got two Damia ones.
No, the Damia and the other one's with the traditional Louis, the fleur-de-lis pattern.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So black, hey, black is your color, eh?
Yeah, no, I really love black, but I wanted to give you guys a close of this one. This one, I definitely.
How many high-end black shirts do you own?
Just
sorry. Full screen. What is that?
It's the equation of time.
That's the equation of time with the tourbillon.
I thought it was that tourbillon that Michael Blakely was selling from producer Mike.
Better.
Sorry.
What is your absolutely favorite watch from your collection and why?
Aside from the deep sea.
I don't want emotional stories. I want the favorite watch for the purpose of watch.
Yeah, I think probably I'm going to say the Everest.
Oh, how did you get that? How did you fucking get that?
I was at a dinner.
Friend of the brand.
Yeah, I've been supporting the brand for a while. I was at a dinner last fall. It was a Vastron event, and I was sitting at a table, and the president just leaned over. He was wearing the original one, and he said they're going to put it in production if I want an allocation. That was it, and I said absolutely, 100%.
So Pontiff, you see what I mean?
Right.
He's not classy. He's cool. He's more cool than classy.
He's at the end stage of his journey, right?
Yeah.
If Cars and Chrono was a video game, this is the flawless victory.
My goal
This
is
is
to
the
follow
flawless
him
victory.
When
This
it
is-
ends, when it ends, when it ends,
Exactly.
yeah.
Good. That's
You can even talk about cars with him, Archie. He's into that garbage. I mean, if you want to
Yes, let's do it.
He did just get a new one.
What did you get?
Well, I didn't take delivery of. Thanks, Burbs. I really appreciate you teeing that up.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
We thought it was public.
I follow you on Instagram. No, his Instagram's private, but if you're lucky enough.
Yeah.
Did you accept my invitation, or you didn't? For me,
You didn't follow me, Arch.
I do.
No, he
you
doesn't. Cousin Chrono, he doesn't fucking follow anyone except some fetish fucking lady. He's obsessed with her. Some Japanese fetish lady. That's all he cares about.
Fetish.
Oh, I thought he
Yeah.
said faddish. So I was wondering.
It's my accent.
That works too. No, but that works too.
Whip it. Whip it
I
good.
just sent you a request. The real Cars and Chrono.
The pressure is on. Are you going to accept it?
Yeah, of course. Oh, of course. The pontiff, man. How can I not? I'll be excommunicated if I don't accept his.
Are we allowed to feature it now on our live stream or
Yeah,
no?
you can pull. Yeah, that's fine. You can pull it up.
Let's see the Instagram. I want to see the Instagram. Please,
Yeah, I wanna
Archie.
see this
Thank
thing.
you. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
That's pretty good if Bear wants to see it. You're not a car guy.
Actually, I want to see the lifestyle of rich and famous.
Ah.
Yeah, Cars is actually a pretty spirits
hasn't done it
guy
yet.
too. Whiskey and a lot of other things. Very knowledgeable, from what I understand.
Holy
I want to see the new car. That's what I want to
You,
see.
you live at the Beverly. You own the
Aussie,
Beverly
Aussie.
Hills Hotel.
I don't own the
Aussie,
Beverly Hills.
knowledge is overrated. Knowledge is overrated. Nobody cares about knowledge. It's all about these days. It's all about bunny ears, and entertainment.
See, I thought you were going to say hoarding and possessing. That's what it's all about.
No, that's boring.
Have a look at this, Bear. Here we are, Bear. Special.
Okay.
Special.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring this up so you guys can see it better.
I got to take off and take my kid to soccer. I wish I could stay
Hey
for the
man,
soul
we
reading.
love you, Birmingham Hard.
Good
I've
show,
started
guys.
the Cartier journey. Don't worry, Bear.
Hey, welcome.
Birmingham Hard. It's a good journey.
It all begins with the first step. Good to see you, Cars. Thanks a lot, Bear.
All right, later, man.
Take care, brother. Take
See you
care,
later,
man.
Mike. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Verbs.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
wanna
blow
stick
up the
around for
car? Make it bigger?
So have a look at this. That's the. He's wearing his. Oh, that's the Porsche.
Is this the new Porsche Speedster?
Is that
No,
the new
it's
one?
not a-
The
that's
new
the
one is the
911.
one at the top, right?
Oh,
That's my wife.
That's your Ferrari.
Yeah, that's my.
Your wife's more beautiful than the car.
Oh
But
yeah.
that's not the new one.
No, it's a 458 Spider.
oh, okay. Beautiful.
You got a
Is that the
458
new one?
Spider. That's the last of the naturally aspirated ones, isn't it?
Yep. So that's the black one you just passed is the one I just got an allocation for. It's the GT3 Touring, that black one there.
Ooh.
Look at that F-Vision next to it. Look at
Oh,
that
man.
beautiful picture.
Now we're
Look at that.
talking. Now we're
Look how gorgeous that
talking.
is.
Cars.
With the whites. This strap? What's this strap?
It's a
When
Jean
you-
Rousseau, the white. I think they supply straps for Jean.
Are the straps expensive? Like they're like a couple grand, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not cheap. They definitely
Why do
know how
they
to
charge
make-
so much for a strap when everyone else, even Paddock, is nowhere in that stratosphere?
How do you feel about Patek, Carson Chrono?
Oh, I love Patek. Yeah,
He
Patek's
loves the
awesome.
Nautilus and the Aquanaut, Bear.
Same like me, just I can't afford them.
Yeah, not a big Aquanaut fan though. That's not my.
See, I prefer Aquanaut over Nautilus.
Yeah, I can see why. Yep.
Aesthetics.
Hey, Archie. It's past
Yeah.
my dinner
No, good-
bedtime.
Mike, it's been great having you on there, man. Thank you so much.
Cars and Chrono. Napa. When you're here,
I like
man.
your Makatomi Plaza. That's where Die Hard, the original Die Hard.
That's right.
See you guys later. Have a great night.
Take it easy, Mike.
Bye, Mike. One of the greatest scenes with a Rolex watch. Great scene with a Rolex watch in that.
The ladies, it's a Rolex.
Rolex, please.
I want to ask Cars and Chrono if
Oh, look at
Deleting.
that green, red, white. Bring it up. Green, red. That's a nice picture. Look at that nice picture. That's a nice picture.
What the fuck are they, Bear?
What is this? What's going on here?
Broadway Foresight. Garbage,
Google
Bear.
Foresight. Garbage.
Oh, no.
I
I'll
want
be
to
right back, Arch. I'm going to grab a drink.
No worries.
Oh, wait
Let's
for him to
work
come
these
back.
leads, Bear. Come on, Bear. Let's work these leads.
Come on, guys. Super chat, you fakers. You're watching a premium live stream with 2 stars on this show and nobody super chatting. This is a dead night. We are embarrassed. And you're supposed to be. Oh, here we go. We got some kind of.
Starvin' Marvin, $5. Could have bought Water Buffalo, but sent last of my money instead. Enjoy. Thank you, Starvin' Marvin.
What the fuck was that? You Australians.
I'm not sure we should be laughing at that, but anyway.
I am not laughing. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. By the way, Fat Ben, thank you for taking care. Tonight we have invasion of really nasty trolls. And Fat Ben is fighting a good battle. I want to give him a credit. Please, everyone, applause for our main man, Fat Ben. Fat Ben.
And wasn't it such a great idea that... Wasn't it such a great idea that the Reverend Plastic had to insist that he be a moderator?
Actually, Reverend Plastic's been right about most of the things.
Oh, he's got that chip challenge. Did you try the chip?
Oh, that was freaking horrible. That was the worst, man.
What was
you're
it
back.
Like? You know what? I would eat one of those chips if I could have the. I'd take the 1921.
Not 1929, eh?
No.
I want to know if deleting the spoiler off the GT3 really makes it so much better.
It's just different. I mean, it's more
classic.
Yeah, it's more. I think the ride's pretty similar. It's not.
Oh, you're
so
a
much
cigar man as well.
Oh yeah, big stogies, big into stogies.
Real man, cigars, guns, cars.
Don't worry, I'm going to bring him back to it because I want to know the answer.
You know, out of all the possessions there, you know which one I want most that I think is the best?
Tell us.
His wife.
I think his
Oh
wife
my
is the
God.
best.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I knew that was coming.
Mr. Tudor to you, super chat, our man.
Mr. Tudor to you, $5. Damn you, Cars and Chrono, waiting for years for a GT3. Congrats on the 992. Porsche invented the wait list.
That's probably true. I want to know because I'm considering also GT3.
Oh, the GT3 without with the spoiler lead. If you can get a touring, they're amazing. Oh my God.
Super chat from 4995.
4995, $2. I wish Cars and Chrono was my dad. Cars and Chrono, just one small
Me
thing
too.
there. Is there any chance we were talking about investing in a YouTube channel? Have you thought about it?
I have. I'm still waiting for the business plan, Arch. Come on, send it over.
If I sent the business plan, right, would you be, I'm going to summarize the figures. Would you be interested or you're not interested?
You know,
let's be honest. I'm asking you before I start the journey, am I wasting my time?
No, you're not wasting your time. Listen, as much as people think there's a shtick, I don't screw on money. If there's a legit offering there, Archie, yeah, listen, let's do it. Let's see what it's about. I do feel though the 500 for 51% is a little rich right off the gate, but
yeah, he offered me 250 for 51%.
I was
going to say to you
right off the gate, Archie. I think we're right there. So
see, he tried to screw you.
There'd be immediate haircut, right?
Idiot. Look, I got to tell you, you'd be paid monthly. You get a dividend monthly, and you know what the best thing is? I get to target your enemies. Ooh, Lagavulin. You know, Lagavulin 16 is hard to get now. Like the fucking 8. That's like dating a 16-year-old.
Oh, is it tough to get in Australia?
No.
Oh. They're
no, the
available.
8.
You can get them.
Because it's not. I got to tell you, I've got an 8, which it's actually the nicest 8. It's going to taste better than that champagne. You know why my Lagavulin 8's going to taste better than the champagne I got from Cartier? Because it came from my enemy, Perf Luxury. and that is the sweetest whiskey I've ever had. In fact, even though I'm on a diet, I'm going to have one now with Cars and Chrono.
You give way too much credit to retard. Honest to God, like, come on, man, you're an enemy. Fuck. Get a worthy enemy, okay? TGV is your enemy. That's your level.
I thought you're supposed to get a super chat before you drink it with Cars and Chrono.
Yeah, I love Cars and Chrono. You know, I tell you honestly, Cars and Chrono, man, I honestly like your shtick. You got some great stuff there, man. You're enjoying life.
Thanks, man.
And
appreciate it.
the best thing is don't follow the herd. The herd, people are boring, you know? And the best thing is there, Cars and Chrono, is that we can shit on people. When you come onto the channel, come on, we'll get it going. I'm going to wrap this deal up there. We're going to wrap this deal up.
Are we
No. I'm going to wrap a deal with Cars and Chrono. I'm going to sell them the channel.
You do realize you come with a channel and you have to work, and it's all based on EBITDA, so you have to actually provide a revenue report to you.
Right, there's going to be KPIs. We're going to have key performance indicators, benchmark.
I still own 49%. I'm not walking away from my 49%.
And despite his persona, he runs a tight ship. A tight ship.
Who, Archie? Archie does run tight
No,
ship.
Cars and Chrono. He has a
I don't
relaxed
doubt
persona, but he runs a tight ship. So
Listen,
once
I
you're
don't
there,
you cannot be successful without running a tight ship. So
that's right. That's right.
I will say Archie does show up though as well though. You got to hand it to him, man.
Every day.
A lot of folks,
day.
they don't even show up. You know, it's a big issue here in the States right now with turnover and folks just not showing up for the job. You know.
Let's be serious. He shows up every day, 7 days a week.
7 days a week. He pushes through. Even when the black dog is on his back, he's here. He's going to fucking scream, yell, and swear. He's going to be all pissed. He's going to start talking the dumbest fucking shit you can imagine. But he is fucking here. And he fights through. Go get a drink, Archie. Go. Oh, no.
Yeah, grab a drink, Arch. Have a drink with me.
Super chat, and then we get a drink.
Yeah, when he was pitching me, Jay, I said, "What are you going to do with the investment?" He said, "I'm going to go travel with it. I'm out of here." So, well,
you don't understand. See, OC doesn't understand this, Cars and Chrono. But what I'm going to do is reinvest that money into the channel by growing it bigger. See, that travel area is a new line.
Mm.
You're gonna Gonzo stream as well. You're gonna go out and
tell me this. Not jokes aside, all those fancy guys, they know ArchieLuxury.
They do.
Wouldn't you like to say to them, you know, I've just made a substantial. I've taken over the ArchieLuxury. I'm a majority shareholder of the ArchieLuxury channel.
Yeah,
what do you think of that as a line?
I think it'd be cool as shit.
And remember this. Remember what Terry Stern said. Anyone can have $1 billion, but there's only one Patek Philippe to own. And it's the same as ArchieLuxury. You can say, I own the ArchieLuxury channel. I'm a majority shareholder in ArchieLuxury. It's one of my small investments.
Bragging rights.
Bragging rights.
You know,
say ArchieLuxury. He actually works for me.
It's kind of like when rich guys buy football clubs, you know, or basketball teams. You buy ArchieLuxury channel.
Right.
Yeah.
Love it.
Here we go very quickly. Bear Clooney watches $5. Have a drink. Bear, you bought me a drink. Thank you.
Cheers, Archie. Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers,
incredible watch talk tonight. Great show. Bear,
fantastic,
Jay,
man.
Archie,
cheers,
everybody.
Cheers.
It was nice having you. Are you leaving us?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Hey, Mr. 432, thank you for being on there, man. No jokes aside there. It's great to hear your story. You're an inspiration to my journey. You're an inspiration to the journey, and I enjoy hearing about it from you.
I appreciate everything that you guys do, and a great panel, great talk tonight, and thanks for having me on.
Thanks,
Best
man.
part about Journey, they have a good beat. Journey has a great beat, but it's hard to dance to. Best part.
Paul Salesius, $5 to Cars, Archie, and Sleepless Nights. And we got Al, $10. Drink up, guys. Cars and Chrono. There we go. Thank you.
Finchy, super chat.
Are we sure that's Al, or is it AI?
Maldives,
Well,
£9.
it's kind of like a
Have a
kryptonite
drink,
frog.
Arch. Thank you.
We make
I think
up
that
our
might
own-
be artificial intelligence there. That's what I think. I'm just
so.
wondering.
Keep going, Archie. Super chat, brother.
Bears, I got to tell you, Bear, it's fantastic having you on the stream here. Finchy, £2 killing us here in the UK. It's 4 a.m. And we got Zoe, Zow Wow, $3. Cars and Crony, legendary collector. Now, what do you think about that? People say to you, look, I don't give a fuck about your biotechnic stuff you released or the fact that you own a share of Ferrari. I'm a majority shareholder of the ArchieLuxury channel.
Bro, man, I think that's pretty. You know, that actually is a good pitch, Archie. I didn't even think about it. Because you know what? People just love to brag about shit. And fuck
I know. Look, and you know the best part of this, because look, it's a deductible. It's a write-off, right? It's a charity. It's your charity cause. I donate to Archie. I keep this guy just going, man. We will do it together. Think about it. I own
charity like Rolex. Charity like Rolex.
And the thing is this, you know, Houdinki, there's people with the Houdinki people
Mhm.
can say, you know what? I own the majority shareholder of ArchieLuxury.
Wait, do
And
you
I tell
mind
you
if I just
what,
start saying that to see what it's like? Do you mind? Because I've got a
100%, man,
meetup.
for you, no problems.
All right. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna actually meet up later this week.
Hey, you know what? Now that I tell you what, Cars and Chrono, just email me a pic and I'll put it up as a new shareholder on my Instagram. Let's do it, man.
Let's do it.
Come on.
I'm gonna say,
Look,
hey, man.
you just do the due diligence. Do the due diligence, man. I'm keen to have you on board. You know why I want you on board?
Because I'm the only Asian on your panel.
Because
you're
I
not
want
the
you
only
on
one.
board. Because we're gonna explode this like that crypto crap. This channel's gonna have a look at what Watchbox sold for.
Oh yeah, man. They got a massive
1
value.
billion. 1 billion.
No kidding.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I think that might
That's
be
what they reckon it's
overpriced.
worth. I don't know how true it is, but let me say to you, Cars and Chrono, for the price of a slightly damaged McLaren, you can have something that's really fucking cool.
Look, don't bring a McLaren.
Slightly damaged McLaren.
Maybe a slightly damaged Lambo is probably better than that. Yeah, but yeah,
It's
dude,
cool.
I think that's so awesome. I am absolutely gonna try it out this week. I'm saying, hey, guys.
Just see how it goes. I'm a majority shareholder of the ArchieLuxury channel. You know that buffoon? What do you think? Just see how it goes. I mean, seriously, bang per buck, Bear. What do you reckon?
Listen, I told you, you think the big shots buy the baseball clubs and hockey clubs
I
because
tell you what, Bear.
they make
Bear,
money
I might
on
even,
them?
if I get this deal over the line, I might even go to Hermes and start the journey. I'm gonna buy that fucking cutlery shit, right?
You confuse me. You really confuse me. You really fucking confuse me.
How are you going to get a Pepsi out of all that?
Yeah, like, thank you, Doc. He's a watch guy. We're talking to a pontiff of horology. We're talking to a guy that we love because
I'll just pay dealer market, Bear. I'm not gonna with Rolex.
And he's obsessing, Doc. He's obsessing about woman purses. Woman purses. This is his new gig.
I think this is what
crazy.
happens to his brain when you don't want him to talk about cars. It goes over to purses.
Hey, Bear, you want to start a holding company with me and buy out Archie?
There you go.
So start an LLC. Get maybe another investor. We'll just we'll buy out majority stake. What do you
But
say?
you know, I did talk to him about it. I'm going to say this: if we do this and I actually invest the money, he's going to have to fucking work his ass off. And I don't want to fucking cement.
Bear, let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. If I sell,
I'm not done. I want daily report before the show. What's the topic? What are you going to do? How are you going to entertain the punters? Every single day. Okay? No winging. You're going to fucking earn money for us. And then you can buy your Hermes garbage.
I can start my Hermes journey. The journey.
Yes.
Birmingham, $2. Great show tonight. Arch, thanks for sharing cars. Yeah.
The only thing though is if we go into business together, it's going to be hell bent, no hold barred, no prisoners, man. We are absolutely going to encroach on everyone and take them out.
Hey,
we'll start
I'm
our own
100%.
24-hour streaming. That will be immediately step one. We've got to do that.
You're just making him happy right now. You're just making him happy.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Take no prisoners. It's a roll up. You got to own the whole space, Archie. You got to take everyone out.
We got to own the whole space. Tell you what, man.
Except Tim Wright. Tim Wright is my friend. Tim Wright is a sister company.
He's a diversified. He's a diversified asset of portfolio. He targets a certain demographic in the audience. So
let's be completely honest there. Tim has got 2,000 subscribers. This is.
He's a millionaire. He sees it clearly. He sees it clearly what potential it is. I'm telling you the truth. It's a different demographic. It's that snowflake-ish, multicolor running shoes, purple sunglasses demographic. You know what I'm talking about?
And it's a growth potential when they get their job.
Yeah.
Listen, man, you want to bring as many people into the portfolio.
By the way, you got the plastic excited. Look at the comments in the chat. Fucking guys excited. Casey Aquatics, come on, man. Join us on a live stream. Never mind this fucking bullshit. Super chat, Arch.
Yeah, just hang on. Okay, KC Aquatics, 15 Malaysian ringgit. Whips funds for cars and bear when they have bought AC3.
Ooh, nice. Drop him a link if he wants to join us.
Yeah, he's cool. He's very cool.
Plastic is excited.
That guy's cool.
We're near
now,
the target.
Now, Cars and Chrono, just stay still. I'm just taking a snapshot because I'm going to post this as my new. Just smile there. Smile.
He's always smiling.
What are we doing
Smile.
here?
Just hang on. Sorry?
For his Instagram.
No, yeah, because I'm going to put on my Instagram. I've just sold a majority shareholder, my new owner, my new boss.
Archie, wouldn't it be more logical if it's two of you next to each other and just two of you on the screen? That makes more sense.
Oh.
So it's him and you. Can you do two of you? Like take me and Doc out and just put two of you.
Let me have a look
Can you
here.
do that?
So to speak, I'm too young.
Can you do that?
No, I can't.
Okay, we'll get out.
Actually, just hang on. No, you stay there. I'll take you out and I'll put you back in. I'll just put you backstage for a minute. Okay, we just want to have this here as because I'm going to be posting this on my Instagram, ArchieLuxury 88 snapshot. Snapshot.
This will be
Beautiful.
funny.
Look at that. Hey. Yeah, no, I reckon that's a great line. I tell you what, man, it works with the girls as well. I'm just a majority shareholder of ArchieLuxury. Watch this. What do you think?
Yeah, I will say though, Mrs. Cars, I think she's warmed up to you. By the way,
she has.
Well, initially she was like, "Who is this screeching mule that's screaming on the screen?" This guy's in his head, like, "Why are you watching this?" I was like, "It's freaking entertaining. Just keep watching." But,
to be fair, that's almost everyone's first impression.
Yeah.
Hey, can I tell you something funny?
Yeah.
You know, it's as crazy as these stories are, right? Remember, I made a video about Hum. That was the interest-free air conditioning I got, and I got screwed over by them. They took me to. They're the ones who took me to Donna Chong's.
I don't know what that's about.
I made a video on the ArchieLuxury channel. Remember, we had that credit card interest-free, and then they renewed it without telling me. And they said I'm
wouldn't let
behind
him cancel it.
They wouldn't let me cancel. Yeah, it was on my ArchieLuxury channel.
Yeah. But why you?
Yeah, they took me to dinner.
Okay, so
to say sorry.
No, just to say, hey, we realized that. We're sorry. That's right. They took me. That was the guy who took me to the Chinese restaurant. He's a plant. He saw it on the stream and sent it to their CEO because his funding company owns them. He's an equity guy. I also tried to pitch the channel to him too, but that's another thing, Cars and Chrono. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Your channel will appeal to watch people because most of the watch people, like it or not, they do know you. You are name in the watch collecting world, and it's kind of bragging thing, you know, like it would be. I actually start thinking this is kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, hey, I own ArchieLuxury.
I have a serious question.
Think about it. You can get sponsorships. This is you've got some amateur in it. You come in at the bottom price. It's like buying Bitcoin at $1 a coin.
You know
Simple
what's
as
the
that.
biggest? You know what's the biggest threat here? Your health and how long you're gonna last. That's the thing, because without you, this is
key man business.
It's a 100% key man business. So we would have to have a key man insurance.
You guys start merchandising. Bear, we got to merchandise out the gate as well. That's
that's the
everything. We got to merchandise
most
the shit out of the pontiff.
You see, that's the most undervalued component of ArchieLuxury.
Yep.
Now, Tim Wright was talking about it, but Tim has another thing in common with Archie. They're both extremely lazy. So they talk about the stuff they should be doing. We should do this and we should do that. And then they don't do shit.
Yeah, but what do they have to do? No, you outsource this crap. Listen, you can just get cash flowing, get limited edition. Remember
what
those,
do they have to do? You
those
think even that, outsourcing, just any work that requires more than just start and talk is for them too much.
So Bear, are you pitching to invest or not to invest now?
No. I'm saying there's a great potential. Actually,
Bear, would you come in? Would you come in too as a partner?
I could not match his money, but I would like.
No. But I mean, 5%. Why don't you come 5% then?
10,000 each, you and me.
Archie's not happy with 10,000. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll send you. Look, Cars and Chrono. I will send you a business plan. I'll give you a 3-page business plan. Okay.
You know what, Archie? You could actually do that. I'm not even. We got some super chat.
Yeah. Speedy Horrendous, $2. Merchandise, ArchieLuxury toilet paper. I'd buy it. Maldives, $9. Keyman and indemnity insurance. Let me tell you this. Seriously, I'll get a business. I'll put a 3-page proposal to both of you guys. How do I email? I got your email address. You sent me the collection review. I'll email you. Okay.
If you just PayPal me $200, I'll do a business plan review for you, Pontiff. What do you say?
I will send you. I tell you seriously, I can pitch this baby. It's no problems. Look, seriously, I'll tell you honestly.
I want this. I want a live stream where you're doing a business proposal. You put your best suit on. You get your Louis Vuitton briefcase. You put Patek.
Wear the Patek. Right? Yeah, I'm wearing it. Yeah.
And Cars and Chrono is basically doing an interview. He's going to ask you a bunch of questions. I'll tell you, that's a live stream I want to watch. Yes. You can make it pay-per-view. I'd fucking pay to watch that. Nobody else, just two of you, and the interview starts. Super chat, by the way.
Yo, it's all about the sell, Pontiff. You know that, right? You know, number one skill is the sell, not the operations. You got it, and you know how to sell. That's what's like. If you look at every success company, they know how to sell. The founders, even at the end when they exit, as long as you sell.
Kachi, Clooney, and Chrono. 4 9s, fine, $2. Thank you. You know what? This isn't as crazy as you think there. I'd like to have you on board. This could go to crazy levels. You are like buying into your own TV network. Please, I'd like you to try it for a week. Go out there and say, I'm a majority shareholder of ArchieLuxury. What do you think?
I already have it. I already have that in mind.
Man,
yeah.
It's going to be
amazing. I got 2 folks I'm meeting up with. I'm going to tell, listen, I chatted with Archie. You know what? He's going to the moon. I took out 51%. What do you guys think? Maybe I'll exit to them. Right there.
The thing is, seriously, I got to keep some equity. Otherwise, there's no incentive for me to do any work. If I've got equity in it, I want this business to honestly make money. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is, I want to take a bit of profit taking. I'll be honest with you. Okay. I want to buy a third or fourth hand Bentley. Okay. It's a new car series I've got. Archie in Trouble. It's a story of a 2002 Archie with a bit of rust. I'm going to repair it myself. Okay.
So you know what? So the standard guideline though is if you're going to raise money and you say you want to take a little cash off the table, there has to be a really good revenue run rate to substantiate you taking a little cash off the table. So to the extent your business plan has some decent revenues, sure, we'll incentivize you to take a little cash off the table. Why not?
Okay.
But there's
I'll
going to
send
be
you the
a really
figures.
good-
I'll send you the figures, right? These are private in confidence, of course.
You know, I may start up a channel just to talk about your business plan. I think that'd be awesome. YouTube channel.
That's it, man. Hey, this is a cool Bear, get me in. Swing this guy. We got to get this guy in.
Only if Bear goes in. Bear's got to go in because he's known you for a long time as well. So
to be very honest with you, this is not crazy idea. Actually, the more you guys talk about it, it's kind of like if you put competent people around you, you are a great entertainer. There's no question about that. And if it's channel right and we sell a good marketing program and we actually hire marketing company and everything, this could work. By the way, you have a super chat.
Here we go. Hoff on Smash, $5. What's up, Cars and Chrono? It is time to read AC3's soul.
Mm-hmm.
Well, absolutely. If we're going to go into business together, Hoff, 100%. 100%.
Can we add a Cars and Chrono?
I tell you what, Bear, here's the deal. Bear, I'll tell you what the deal is, Bear.
Can we add Cars and Chrono to our WhatsApp group if he wants to be part of the WhatsApp group?
Yeah, no,
Let's give him a wrench. Let's give Cars and Chrono a wrench. Cars and Chrono, put a comment at the side.
No wrench. No wrench.
He's an investor, Bear. We're about to pull the big one in.
Bear,
I'm about to pull the big one in. Okay, Bear. I never overrule you. I'm about to pull him in, right? Let me get this whale on deck. Let me get the whale. Okay, we get
He ranked on Tim's channel, right? I think people were pissed at me. Like, everyone on Tim's channel.
Well, Tim handed wrenches like there's no tomorrow. It was disgusting. It was stupid.
Look, let me say this to you, okay, Bear? Here's the deal, okay?
By the way, he hates wrenches. Just so you know, that's a
just out of interest. Okay, let's make this fun. Okay, here's the deal.
I'm listening.
51%. 51% is 250. This is the cheapest price I've offered it to anyone. 250 Australian. There's a 30%. Okay, I'm telling you seriously. Any less than that, and I walk away. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what you worth. That's this whole bullshit. I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah.
You're worth about 10%. Your whole business with you working your ass off the way we want, you're probably worth about 1 mil. 1 mil.
I know. But we've got to make it incentivized.
1.5.
I want good partners. These aren't shit partners. These are really good partners.
Yeah, well, that obviously adds to the appeal of the thing. I mean, I actually have a guy that I could involve if we are talking serious shit here, who actually has an international marketing company. I mean, I don't know if we're going to talk serious. We're going to talk serious.
Yeah, there you go. 250 for what? 250 for 51.
But you need to submit the figures and all the other bullshit, and I want to see the trend. You need to see trend minimum 5 to 10 years. I mean, we need to know where we're going with this. I want to make. If I'm investing money, I want to have a good. I want to make money. I'm not investing money to.
Yeah, this is high risk.
You get a monthly dividend. You get a monthly dividend.
No, screw the dividend.
Look, there's three sources. There's three sources
Archie,
of revenue.
This isn't a lifestyle investment. If anybody was going to,
I tell you what, guys, let's end the show now. And me and Bear and Cars and Chrono can have a little bit of a discussion.
No,
guys, we'll be back tomorrow.
This is gold. Don't end the show. What's wrong with you?
People start super chatting. You want to hear this conversation?
We want to talk revenue. Do you want to talk revenue or not? I don't really want people to know the revenue, but I can tell you honestly. the revenue.
Super chat. So, no, I don't talk revenue yet.
Yeah, it's all I'm saying.
Maldives, $9. Does it come with rights when a big network picks it up? Well, you basically own. I am selling 51%. Sorry.
Go ahead, Carson Krum.
No, I was trying to focus. That's all.
51% of all my YouTube. I'm not trying to trick you guys. I want good partners. I don't just want someone who's just going to put the money in and fuck off. I want a good partner who can really make it amazing. And I'm selling cheap because I want good. I'll be honest with you.
You got to make sure this guy doesn't go corporate.
No, that's what I'm saying. I want good partner. I don't want idiot. I don't want someone who does nothing. I want someone who's good, has got good systems. They can change the whole thing. I've built it up to being the brand leader in that space, right? We can fucking corporatize this. I don't mind kissing ass. I can be nice to people.
Let me ask you,
Actually,
who's your key competitor?
Sorry?
Who's your key competitor?
You know, my key competitor is not a watch channel. It's other lifestyle products like cars, holidays, vacation. My key competitor is not watch channels.
So that's tough then. That's tough because you're in a very niche demographic. So
but you don't understand. This is huge growth. We're in an area that's untapped. This is pioneer stuff. And we've got really good financials. I can tell you the financials.
Yeah. Right. So anyway, listen. I don't know how much
well, let me say this: the financials. Let's just end this now. We'll just guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow.
Well,